a part of the to Chinnapanalli Lake, not by design, by default. I have twin daughters. They got a merit seat in CMRIT, so I have to move from Jayamal to Chinnapanalli area. And once I started going to the I will just give you the journey of myself into Chinnapanalli Lake so that you will be understanding what are the problems and what are the prospects and how I have faced them. Mostly it will be, nature is God's gift. It is our responsibility to preserve it. One should have the passion, especially the children. The passion should lead to a purpose, and the purpose should be your profession. I started going for my evening walk in the so-called not so maintained walkway in Chinnapanalli. Once it so happened that in front of me there was a lady walking, and somebody just snatched her Mangala Sutra. The moment I caught hold of him, he left that Mangal Sutra and jumped the compound wall. That day I decided that we have to do something to this lake because there is absolutely no security for anybody, particularly for women and ladies. I just saw a board wherein it is mentioned that the commissioner's number and the amount spent by the government, 1.6 crores or something for rejuvenation, and the contractor's name. I called the number, but there was no positive response, and that day I realized that we should do something to the lake. Then, without taking any permission from anybody, I just called about 15 people from Gulbarga and Bijapur and asked them to stay there for 2 months within the lake premises itself and started cleaning the lake. Desilting was not possible because it is a huge work. For another 10, 15, 25 acres, desilting will cost a huge lot of money that I cannot spare. I am a fisheries technologist. I had my export units in Machilipatnam, in Visakhapatnam and in Cochin. But till the children got educated, that they finished their engineering, I thought that I will stay there, but luckily they got placement in SAP there itself, so I had to continue. For about 12 years I continued there. I started meeting people there, 10 to 12 people on Saturdays and Sundays. My wife used to get the breakfast to the people who used to attend there. We used to decide what to do, who will contribute. One fellow will go to Malur and bring granite benches. The other fellow will go and bring some manure. So many other people will get and contribute so many other things. Slowly, within a year and a half, the chief engineer, that time it was Mr. B.V. Suresh, hello? Chief engineer? B.V. Suresh, B.V. Satish. He was the chief engineer, and he was so good that one day he came with the MOU. That was in the year, that is Memorandum of Understanding, that the power, water, safety and security is the part of the BBMP, and the regular maintenance is by us, that is the trust. By the time we have already registered the trust, and there were 3 members, and the rest of the people did not even come to the board also. They were so scary that something will happen. In the process, there were so many difficulties. Within 3 months of me taking up the post, one fellow came, said that, "You are Mr. Rai? Don't get into this lake. I'll shoot you." In Kannada they say, shoot you and I'll ille hoot biಡ್ತೇನೆ anta. That means I'll bury you here. I said, okay, fine. Doesn't matter. I'll be available here morning to evening. You come here, bury me and do whatever it is possible. No problem. After about 15 days, another gang from in Innova car came. "Mr. Rai, you have to give 1 acre of land for this building. Otherwise, you will not be going to your house." Fine, that is also fine. After 1 week, they came again, the same people. "Sir, 1 acre beda, 15 feet ನಮಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡಿ, ನಿಮಗೊಂದು ಪೆಂಟ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ ನಾವು." I'll give you a penthouse. Allappa, the government land alla naan hege kodudu. I have got only an MOU. I am only the taking custody of the lake ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನನಗೆ ಪ್ರೊಪ್ರೈಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 1 week ಜಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಅಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. ನೋ, ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆನೆಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು, ದಿ ಇಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಪೈಸೆ ಆ ಲೇಖಿ ಕೊಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಟಾಯ್ಲೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬಿಲ್ಟ್ ಸೋ ಮೆನಿ children parks there, senior citizens were wandering around in the bus stops because children never used to give respect and they never used to speak to the elderly people. They don't have any place. I constructed a senior citizen park with an expenditure of 15 lakhs with a central gazebo, hexagon, where every day there used to be 50 people waiting for me because I go in the morning around 8 o'clock, come back home at 11 o'clock. I close my business because children got already placement and they got married and they moved once to Johannesburg, the other to Singapore. So I had to dedicate this completely, morning 3 hours, again in the evening 4 o'clock to 7 o'clock. These people are just staying there waiting to see me because I used to give some lectures, I used to recite Vishnu Sahasranama because gossiping is in the streets, debate is in the parliament and argument is in the court. Whatever we could do, we should do it by performance. And these people used to, it's only they had the interest, only thing there should be somebody to kindle that. And you just show them that I am concerned about you. Their problems, plenty. Not that I will be able to solve their problem, but only thing is that just tap them. Don't worry, we will just take care of you. Tomorrow I will come. Let's go to the hospital. At least about 15-20 elderly people who are 90. I used to open them the bank account. I used to put some money there so that take a debit card and tell your nephews or grandchildren, I have opened a bank. Number is so and so. You are not asking money, they will send by themselves. This is the satisfaction I used to get from that. I know so many problems were there every day. Once I moved, from 2011 to 2021, I did this continuously. I spent about 80 lakhs from my own source, from my sponsors, maybe Tata Consultancy, maybe General Motors Training Technical Center India, Deloitte, Intuit, so many people. They give just because of the credit worthiness of the person who is deploying their funds. Otherwise, they will not. A trust should be transparent. They should have financial audit every year, and the income tax exemption, everything should be transparent. I went so much so that there are 50,000 plants we have planted in the lake and its park. There are 5,000 bamboo shoots. You know, the bamboo shoots are the highest oxygen giving plants, and the best and the most is people trees. There are 25 people trees, and you have got fruits for umpteen number of birds. We have suspended rod mounted fiberglass dustbins. Today if I go there, I see biryani packets and beer bottles. I feel so sad. After I left, it has become like a wild forest. Absolutely, I get so sad. Why did I take this course? Because had I not taken it, I would have not felt it so bad. That is why the people, the present generation, the children should be inculcated to the habit of social causes. If they do not, at the end of the day, when you become 50 years, you will be completely broke. At the age of 50 plus, you should be detachedly attached so that you will not have any kind of attachment for your bank balance, for your house, for your car. Everything you accomplish materially will vanish along with you. Whatever the good deeds you do will remain forever. Thank you and good luck.
Thank you so much, sir. I request Almitra Patel madam to share her views.
Hi, good evening everybody. I am Vinod Jacob from Namo Bengaluru Foundation, and I'll be very brief because I think all my co-panelists have spoken a lot about lakes and especially on the various activities that they have done. We are all hand in hand, and we are the army or the small army that you see. There's a bigger army on the ground that works on lakes, and Namo Bengaluru Foundation was instituted in 2007. But this has been the 15th year, and we have been working on various lake activities, and especially as we speak now, even in fact, if the media people were here just before us, and they had told that we should all read newspaper. So today I think you must have seen the newspaper. There's some little brightening news that out of the 201 lakes inside the BBMP limits, about 24 lakes is rejuvenated. Now that is a very saddening thing for people like us, because we wanted it the other way around. It is only 12% of the entire 201 lakes, but actually it should have been 88%, and only 24 should have been remaining if they really loved it, like how Ilan spoke and how Jagdish Reddy spoke, and also Mr. Prabhu Shankar. Yes, let's facilitate it. Thank you, Mr. Prabhu. So, coming back to where we are from and what we have been doing, I thank Dr. Ramachandra, Professor Ramachandra, that we have been always working together with Namo Bengaluru Foundation, and he also gives us the edge and the lead in public policy, in advocacy, and also in terms of research. And I will promise him that we have not forgotten the conclave. We are working with that because there has been a lot of conclaves with the politicians, though I am also part of not the, we are very apolitical in our approach, but you know how it is, and the political will seems to be a little less. Yes, yes sir. Yes sir.
That part is addressed properly.
Yes, yes.
That industry should go there. That's all
Correct.
is the thing.
Correct, sir. Truly, I'll take this message and
No,
definitely.
you have to assure the audience also that it will be done.
That I will not be able to do it on this podium, but definitely I promise you that this will be taken up and also discussed with him. And we in Namo Bengaluru Foundation also have been working with all the parastatal agencies, though most of them are paralyzed. We need to give them some life, and we have been writing to them. We have been taking to them to task also in terms of Lokayukta complaints. We have actually taken to task about 31 lakes. In that you can see that some of the lakes that we are talking about, like Belandur, Vartur, and Saraki, as the Professor K.S. Bhatt, who just left us, mentioned, we have taken that issue also, and these are the some sort of highs that we have got in terms of better response from the government. So we've been doing this. I'd like to only mention 2 or 3 things that we can add value in this entire scheme of things. Is the stormwater drains, the Raja Kalves. The connectivity of this is really sad when you say, because as Dr. Ramachandra also has written a lot about it. I like to mention a few points from his literature and writing that he has actually shared with us. Out of the 856 kilometers of stormwater drains, and especially the Raja Kalves are here, we find that these are not being interconnected. Bangalore has the best topography if you look at it. We are a hilly region, we are covered by 3 valleys, as we have mentioned, like all you saw the maps earlier, the Koramangala Chalagata Valley, the Risha Bhavati Valley, and the Hebal Valley. Now these are the major problems, are the blockage, and also that the surface water management and the runoff. I don't know, there is a love for concrete in Bangalore. Everybody wants everything to be, every square inch to be concreted, which is again sad, because the groundwater level and as well as the percolation of water in the Raja Kalves never happens. I think the runoff is really bad. You must have also witnessed the September rains and flooding we had. This would never be an issue if we all actively participated and told the government to put a stop, that the stormwater drains have to be cleared. In fact, we had written on January this year in 2022 an RTI to all the zones, and sorry to state here that Mahadevpura zone is the zone which didn't answer, and that is where the entire thing got affected. That is where the entire thing, though it just shows the apathy, the actual government apathy on how they don't want to respond to citizens. So I see a lot of youth here. So I close this statement by asking you all to join us and join Dr. Ramachandra, and through him and his team to join us and support us and volunteer. Every weekend, if you can even give 2-3 hours to the closest lake and work with all the stalwarts and the experts here who have been working on lakes, that will be a great initiative that we can do. Thank you, everybody.
Way forward.
Yes, sir.
The Nama Bangalore Foundation, what is the agenda? You know, it is inactive for the last couple of months now.
Not a couple of months, sir. In fact, we have been actively involved in terms of finding out, especially the stormwater drain departments, we are chasing them.
No,
Yeah.
I would say now government is, you people are part of this one. You need to see that it happens.
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah. Yes. Again, I think we have only that. I think before the elections, of course, which is actually scheduled in May, we will try to take this up and ensure that there is a focus and a committee recall for us, at least a meeting. That's what we can execute.
Because we say that commission has been giving statements, the survey has been completed, we'll take up the report.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Last 1 week also I'm following up with him.
Yes.
Maybe you can contribute there.
Yes, yes.
Asking him to expedite and speed up the process.
Definitely. We can actually fix a meeting and see that we meet
No,
the commissioner.
Vinod, my
Yeah.
question is, media houses are conducting conclave. They are quite effective. What is preventing Nama Bangalore Foundation to be effective and convey the message to the government?
No, not at all, sir. We are also, in fact, we have been meeting the entire departments closely and working with them, especially with the lake department as well as with the commissioner. Recently, we had a meeting with him. So we have asked him for a window where we can actually present our case and take this forward. Sir. We'll do that.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, now is the time to listen to Madam Almitra Patel. So,
Thank you. Hi, everybody. We've been hearing about that thing is better. It's not. My hand shakes. Clip it. I think you. It's okay. Yeah. Hello. Can you all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I would like to share how work in Bangalore lakes has affected the improvement or potentially improvement in water quality all India. The thing we need to understand is why lakes all over India, urban, rural, everywhere, are full of water hyacinth. Just as urea makes land crops jump out of the ground, phosphorus is the limiting nutrient which is most needed by water plants. And if there is enough phosphorus, you get huge blooms of water plants in the water bodies. This was discovered in the 60s when Lake Erie turned green and vegetation was choking their drinking water intakes, affecting boating, swimming, recreation, everything. They realized that synthetic detergents, which were invented, you can say, in the 60s, was leaving a huge amount of phosphorus, cheap sodium tripolyphosphate in the detergent, was entering into the lakes as thick, rich fertilizer for water plants. So it took a long 3 years battle, but ultimately US and Canada passed a joint treaty to limit the phosphorus in detergents to 2.2%. And after a couple of years, to 0.8%. Europe followed suit soon after that. The tragedy is, this is 1970s knowledge. India had access to it, but chose to do nothing at all about limiting phosphorus in its detergents. This is because of lobbying by MNCs and large industries. The whole detergent industry of India is controlled by 3 major MNCs who are complying with the phosphorus limits in US and Europe, but they choose not to do it in India because there are no laws or no teeth. It's been a long battle, lobbying in the courts and everything. I have to tell you all that only when the Institute of Science, CES, Dr. TVR stepped in and took up this issue, that it actually came on the national agenda. And the BIS has produced standards for limiting phosphorus. But the main problem, and this is an unfinished task, BIS is only recommendatory. Unless the Chamber of Commerce or Ministry of Environment or somebody passes a law saying all detergents shall comply with the phosphorus standards, shall display it on their products. The BIS standards recommendatory are just a book on the shelf. So I do urge you to please take up this interest to make the BIS standards mandatory. It can be mandatory perhaps for all detergent companies which are having a turnover of, say, more than 10 lakh a year or something, so that small, cottage industry things are not much affected, because all the big ones also farm out their contract manufacture to smaller ones. So we need to have a very low cutoff, if at all. There is what happens when lakes get full of vegetation. The vegetation blooms, dies, sinks to the bottom, and in decomposing consumes all the oxygen in the water. That is called eutrophication. Without oxygen, all the fish die, and the turtles and the all aquatic life. So the dying vegetation produces compounds which promote foaming, and that is why our Belandur and all is foaming, because of over-vegetation. There is another thing that perhaps IISC and CS should take up, is a ban on triclosan. This is an ingredient which you get in sanitizers and all the cleaning agents that you see on the shelf saying 99.9% germ killing and so on. This germ killing is required in a hospital operating theatre, which is what Dr. Lister developed it for years ago. We don't need it in our homes. We don't need that much sanitizing, or we lose our own immunity. Apart from that, when these germ killers go into our septic tanks, which are designed as a home for microbes to digest our sludge and make the solid into liquid and flow away, this doesn't happen if the 99.9% germ-killing chemicals kill all the germs, good germs in our septic tanks. And then homes have to spend 3, 4, 5, 6,000 every year sometimes for desilting, desludging their septic tanks. And all this detergent, the germ-killing, triclosan and so on, when it flows into, say, Belandur Lake, it also kills all the microbes which need to be there to decompose the dead vegetation which has sunk to the bottom. If those decomposing bacteria and microbes are killed, then the whole natural decomposing cycle is disturbed and causes foaming and so on, and methane and fires. So many countries have banned triclosan. You can Google it and see why. So we need to do this, and I would urge every single one of you in your homes to use natural cleaners, even liquid soap or anything like that, or lemon juice, vinegar, whatever, and avoid these germ killer compounds. Now, I would like to take this platform to urge another mission for the Institute and CES. I don't know if you have heard about 30 by 30. This is a new agreement which the world has done, India plus about 200 other countries, that they will protect 30% of our precious land and ocean biodiversity by the year 2030. That is why 30 by 30. On the 20th of December, the Hindu newspaper had a huge headline that PM hails historic COP15 agreement on biodiversity. We talk all this, but at the same time, what is actually happening on the ground? The government is going ahead with an enormous project in the Greater Nicobar Island, the southernmost island of the Andamans, to build a container transshipment port, an airport, a thermal power plant, a township, and so on. And I feel if Kerala can survive stopping a power plant in Silent Valley and life goes on, definitely India can afford to rethink the Greater Nicobar project. And Institute of Science is the most respected, most believed, most impartial scientific voice that the whole country listens to. So I would like to urge them to take the lead in putting a stop to the Greater Andaman, the Greater Nicobar project. The main reason, quite apart from the lacks of trees which they want to compensate by planting on a barren Aravalli ridge in the desert and destroying the endemic vegetation, is the geography and geology of the Andamans. For British Indian reasons, something which is far across the Bay of Bengal has become a part of Indian territory and is the dharmic responsibility of all of us to protect. It is about 1,500 kilometers away from Chennai and the east coast of India, but it's only 226 kilometers from Banda Aceh. Does that ring a bell? Do you all remember the December 26, 2004 tsunami? 100-foot waves killed 228,000 people in a flash. It is the third largest ever recorded earthquake. That earthquake started below the sea and it created a fault and a rift 1,200 kilometers long to the east of Andaman Island chain. The Andaman Islands from north to south are only 467 kilometers. This is a 1,200 kilometer long fault, and it lies between Indonesia's Sumatra island with Banda Aceh and the Andaman. So it's called the Andaman-Sumatra tsunami. And it's not that, okay, it happened 18 years ago and it won't happen again. The data shows there are 444 earthquakes in the last 10 years recorded in the Andamans. Because this fault line is where the India plate goes below the Burma microplate, and that geology is not going to go away. That means 44 earthquakes a year, 1.5 average earthquakes a month. Can you imagine living with that? Making a container port, a thermal power plant, a township, an airport. Any one of these small earthquakes can rupture the pipelines of the oil and gas pipes that go for the thermal power plant. And that will be a horrific, enormous, widespreading oil spill that will spread in pristine waters. It's not far-fetched. There was a lighthouse on what is called Indira Point, the southernmost part of Great Nicobar. That lighthouse today is 3-4 meters under the water. The ground has sunk. This is a super active seismic area. We can't take for granted that tragedies won't happen. Quite apart from the damage to the infrastructure, 75,000 crores the government is planning now, only as the starting capital expenditure. They are not thinking at all about how they will sustain a township on an island chain which is average 24 kilometers wide. The Great Nicobar Island is 95% national park or indigenous tribal area, and only 5% is left for development. But do you think we can stop Bangalore growing? When we have a township of officials, their parents will come, servants will come, small businesses will come, the people that run them will live there, and the population will grow and crowd out everything. So we really need to be very serious, raise our voices. All of you who have any social media connections, spread the word. I'm going to pass a note on this to Dr. Ramachandra to forward to all of you. And see what we can do. We have to start a movement like the Silent Valley. It's people, as you have heard all along, it's citizens and people, it's us who can stop things. But we need a good leader, as he said, and I request IISC, CS and TVR to take this in a mission mode urgently, please.
Okay, I am sure you all agree. We had a very fruitful discussion. And I am sure youngsters who are in this room, the young children also have understood what is the problem and what needs to be done. I am also sure the people who are irresponsible in this room, at least from this session, they have learned something. Okay? If Dr. Almitra Patel at this age have a concern for the nation, that 1% of that we should have. You know, when we are thinking of inviting people, myself, Sarah were talking about it. Every session what I was giving to her, she was asking me, why you want this person? You know, now I am sure everyone has understood what is the purpose of it. The purpose is the knowledge what she has and elders have. We need to pass it on to the youngsters. Some of you might have felt that we are slightly strict. We need to be strict if we have to convey the message. And that's where, without any this one, I have mentioned what are the things which are not acceptable in the classroom. And at least you should assure this forum that you will take this forward. You have brain. I am sure all of you have brain. No, I want to know. Is there someone without brain? Okay, you have brain. That let me accept that. Next, you have will to do. Then please do this. What Dr. Almitra Patel told us just now. Of course, independently and together with my colleagues, we will also move the thing. I am sure we will succeed. When we have succeeded in many of the things, I don't think this is a problem. So we will try to do that. Okay, I assure you that this will we will do that. Okay, so. You know, the assurances when we give, we mean it. It is not like the dress what some people wear and give assurances. So we refrain from such assurances, but certainly we will see that things happen. You know, one of the things we are also thinking about is the ecologically sensitive regions in Western Ghats. Madhav Gadgil committee report, Kasturi Rangan committee report, both are in Almera accumulating the dust. So we decided that we will put it on online at village level. Madhav Gadgil said taluk level, we said we will make it village level. Now we are also, why this kind of forum? We want every child should feel proud of their village and say that government that this village has to be conserved or protected because it is ecologically sensitive. That is what we are going to do. And last forum, you know, 2020, we talked about Aganashni estuary becoming a Ramsar site. We prepared a scientific document, we gave to the government and we pushed the state government. You know, the state government to push, it took almost 36 months. Now finally we have succeeded. State government has given the concurrence. It is in the, and the details are already entered in the Ramsar website. Now it is a matter of few weeks to declare that. If that happens, that is one of the achievement what we were thinking. And our, this is not to put in our CV, because there are 7,000 fishermen families reside there. They are benefited without the government spending 1 paisa on them. So if they are protected, their livelihood is protected, they will earn. So the government need not do anything. That's our this one. That's where myself and Subhash Chandran we worked on that, and we have given to the government. And I approached Ramsar site and the ministry, and then finally ministry said Babu's in my land has to give the clearance, and I have pushed them, and now it has happened. So I am sure the things will happen. Now, you know, one is we have a Rajiv Chandrasekhar, good friend of mine. Till he was a minister, till he became a minister, he was a good friend. After he became minister, he is not even receiving my call. That's my problem today. People become powerful and they forget us. So I have been pleading with Vinod, somewhere you bring him, I want to give my piece of this. But suddenly when the election happens, I will be called to talk about some achievement. At that time I am going to, I don't know whether after hearing this, whether I will be in that this. So, but certainly I want this to happen. You know, we are feeling restless. You know, that SEZ has to be thrown out. If you have seen my statement, I think when was that, 2016? I said builders have to be thrown to the ocean, I said. And of course it became a big news in Karnataka. So, but that is what I have been talking about it. I mean it, without fear I have been doing it. But now also I mean it, you have to do this. You know, the purpose of getting you here is, your conclave didn't happen. I thought let me have conclave with you so that I can convey the message, not to put you in a spot, okay. But my concern is that we need to conserve that wetland. You know, there are groundwater recharge, the transportation issue, you know, because that, you know, SEZ comes up, that become a traffic, this one. That is the thing we have to address it. Yeah, is the flooding, you know, because of the narrowing the drain, etc. That is what we have to convey. Somewhere you please make a call. If you are able to get him, I think we can ask him to wish for the youngsters in this. Huh? No, that's the next step we will do. The rejuvenation has to happen. After rejuvenation, you will invite the birds. I hope you will not forget me after you become a. So that is the thing. That's what everybody told me. All my, except Anand Kumar, all my friends said the same thing. Anand Kumar, even after this one, he came and he had tea in my lab when I was not there. He came to the auditorium for some conference. From there he walks down to my lab, and then my students, they prepared tea and gave it to him. After having tea, he washed the cups and kept it. When this student said, no, no, don't do it, he said, this is my lab, I will do it. That is the feeling they had. And the next generation, I see that there is a gap. So, and I don't know, the one more. No, I am not talking about migratory bird. My problem is the native species forgetting us. You know, ignoring the conservation of their thing and depriving the children their right to live. You know, this is my problem. That is what, I mean, you may, this one, when contaminated water is given to Kolar, we really felt it. Okay? And then we took a risk, we did the analysis, we gave a report. You know, I became such a, this one, everyone wanted to eliminate me. But still, it is because of Mr. Khan and Bharat, we were saved in one of the attacks. Of course, you also witnessed that. So that is the kind of thing. We work without fear. We make others to fear. That's the thing. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much for sparing some time, a few minutes. Let me make things clear so that everyone hears. It should not be backdoor discussion. Vinod has assured that this note what Madam Almitra Patel has prepared will be passed on to the MP of this region, Rajya Sabha MP, the Mr. Rajiv Chandrasekhar, who is also a, okay, incidentally he is also the Nama Bangalore Foundation CEO or what is, founder chairman, okay. So I am sure Vinod should be able to do that. Okay, thank you. Sure, sure. We'll do that. We'll do that. You have digital version? Can you pass it? Yeah, please, please. Cultural program we'll have. I need some time to prepare the thing. Okay. Now, for about 1 hour time, I'll hand over the forum to Johnny Biosphere. You know, we deliberate, the scientific discussions happen. Yeah. Okay. What would ra? ಬೇಕಾ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕಾ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಣಿಸಲ್ವಾ ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಕಾಣಿಸಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋ ಲೀವ್ ಇಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ರತ್ನ ಡೋಂಟ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ ದ ಟೇಬಲ್ you know when you look at the ecosystem provides you the tangible goods, we call it as a provisioning services. Ecosystem also does the regulating services like groundwater recharge, pollination, etc. And the third service provided by ecosystem is the cultural services. You know, we are in an ecosystem here. All of you are enjoying the provisioning services provided by this ecosystem. and also to some extent regulating services also you enjoyed. Now is the time to enjoy the cultural services provided by the ecosystem. So now with this I request Johnny Biosphere to take over, and for next about 45 to 60 minutes he will have the session. This before validatory function I have some more work to do. We conducted the students presentation, the competition, etc. That evaluation I have to finalize it. So I need about 45 minutes for that. So that's where I thought that cultural program, if it happens, you will enjoy and relax. At the same time, I can work peacefully in other place. Okay. Okay.
I think I'll take that. ಅದು ಬೆಟರ್ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಅದು ಬೆಟರ್ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಮೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಮೈಕ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ. I know it has been a very tiring day since morning. Lot of deliberations, lot of lectures, lot of programs, lot of interactions, right? The theme of the conference, lake, conservation, ecology, sustainable development. If you look at all these together, I am reminded of the Tiger Reserve, Hills. Let us start the cultural program with a prayer song in honor of Lord Malay Mahadeshwara, because that's a tiger reserve and a place where the Soligas submit their devotion to the Lord. This is done by Yogesh and Jagrati, their group.
Sit on the chair.
Hamsa.
Mic.
Hey, where's the mic? They need a mic.
ಹತ್ರ ಇಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು.
ಇದನ್ನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕಾಲರ್ ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ ಕಂಫರ್ಟಬಲ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹಿಂಗೆ ವಾಲ.
Hello. Madhava, 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 Madhava. ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಸೂಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಣ್ಣೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಸೂಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ಅಂದಾವರೆ ಮುಂದಾವರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ತಾವರೆ ಪುಷ್ಪ ಚಂದಕ್ಕಿ ಮಾಲೆ ಬಿಲ್ಪತ್ತೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಸೂಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗಿವ್ನೆ ತುಪ್ಪವ ಕಾಯಿಸಿವ್ನೆ ಕಿತ್ತಾಳೆ ಹಣ್ಣ ತಂದೆವ್ನೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕಿತ್ತಾಳೆ ಹಣ್ಣ ತಂದೆವ್ನೆ ಮಾದಪ್ಪ ಕಿತ್ತಾಳಿ ಬರುವ ಪರಸೆಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಸೂಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಸೂಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬೆಟ್ಟದ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗೋರ್ಗೆ ಹಟಿ ಹಂಬಲವ್ಯಾಕ ಬೆಟ್ಟದ್ ಮಾದೇವ ಗತಿಯಿಂದ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬೆಟ್ಟದ್ ಮಾದೇವ ಗತಿಯಿಂದ ಅವರಿನ್ನು ಹಟಿ ಹಂಬಲವ ಮರೆತಾರೋ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಸೂಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಸೂಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ 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 ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
And after the prayer, I think most of us have been remembering one very renowned personality, and that was Dr. Harish Bhatt. We have been made to remember him quite a lot because he was a part of our lay conferences from the inception of it. To remind us about him, I invite his daughter Hamsa, who specializes in the Bharatnatyam, and she's going to give a performance as a welcome dance. Hamsa, please come over. Give her a big round of applause.
Namaste. Good evening to one and all. Firstly, I would like to thank TVR sir for giving me this wonderful opportunity. I also thank my guru, gratitude to my gurus. My heartfelt thanks to Richa Akka for helping me in fine-tuning this art piece of dance and for practice sessions. Also, my thanks to Reshna Akka. I also thank my gurus Shri Pashnath Upadhyay, Shruti Gopal and Aditya PV. Here I am about to perform Shabdam, Ragamarika set to Mishra Chaputalam. This Shabdam is a praise of Lord Muruga, fondly called by the name Kanda. The Nayika in this piece questions the Lord as to why he is indifferent to her. Lots of bhaktas flock together enthusiastically, singing his glories and to smear him with sweet, cold honey and milk. I bow to your lotus feet, O Lord. Please don't be so indifferent. Shabdam.
ತಾತಯ್ಯ ತಯ್ಯುಂ ತಾತ தாத்தையா தையும் தத்தா தாத்தையா தையும் தத்தா தாத்தையா தையும் தத்தா தாத்தையா தையும் தாத்தையா தையும் தனங்குத்தோம் ததிங்கினத்தும் ததனதம் தன ததி மீதி மீதி மீ தத்தோம் தனகின ததி மீதி மீ கேட தன தகிட தரிதாம் தை ததனதம் தன ததி மீதி மீதி மீ தத்தோம் தனகின ததி மீதி மீ கேட தன தகிட தரிதாம் தையும் எந்தனே உன்னை எந்தனே ரவும் சிந்தையில் வைத்த உந்தன் அடி தொழும் எந்தன் மீதினில் வருமாமா உமக்கெந்தன் மீதினில் வர்மமா கந்தனே உன்னை எந்தனே ரவும் சிந்தையில் வைத்த உந்தன் அடி தொழும் எந்தன் மீதினில் வர்மமா உமக்கெந்தன் மீதினில் வர்மமா கந்தனே உன்னை எந்தனே ரவும் சிந்தையில் வைத்த உந்தன் அடி தொழும் எந்தன் மீதினில் வர்மமா உமக்கெந்தன் மீதினில் வர்மமா கந்தனே உன்னை எந்தனே ரவும் சிந்தையில் வைத்த உந்தன் அடி தொழும் எந்தன் மீதினில் வர்மமா உமக்கெந்தன் மீதினில் வர்மமா கந்தனே உன்னை எந்தனே ரவும் சிந்தையில் வைத்த உந்தன் அடி தொழும் எந்தன் மீதினில் வர்மமா உமக்கெந்தன் மீதினில் வர்மமா உமக்கெந்தன் மீதினில் வர்மமா உமக்கெந்தன் மீதினில் வர்மமா தள்ளங்குத்தோம் தத்திங்கிண்ணத்தோம் தாகிண்ண தத்த கிண்ண தக்குந்தரி கிட்டத்தக் பக்த கோட்டிகள் ஆனந்தம் கூடவே பாலும் தேன அபிஷேக பிரியனே பழனி மலை வாழ்முருகனே பக்த கோட்டிகள் ஆனந்தம் கூடவே பாலும் தேன அபிஷேக பிரியனே பழனி மலை வாழ்முருகனே பக்த கோட்டிகள் ஆனந்தம் கூடவே பாலும் மலரடிகின்றன் சரணமே குந்தன் மலரடிகின்றன் சரணமே குந்தன் மலரடிகின்றன் சரணமே சரணமே மலரடி சரணமே மலரடி சரணமே தளங்குத்தோம் ததுங்கிண்டத்தோம் தின்னம் தக்குந்தரி கிட்டத்தக்க தக்க தின்னம் தக்குந்தரி கிட்டத்தக்க பாரத கலை தனில் பரவர் கருளிய பரமனின் திருக்குமரனே தன் மருகன் என்னும் திருமாதனே பரத கலை தனில் பரவர் கருளிய பரமனின் திருக்குமரனே தன் மருகன் என்னும் திருமாதனே பரத கலை தனில் பரவர் கருளிய பரமனின் திருக்குமரனே தன் மருகன் என்னும் திருமாதனே அவன் திருவடி புகழ் பாடியாடி பணிகுவோனே 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 தளங்குத்தோம் ததிங்கிண்ணத்தோம் தத்தின்னம் தக்குந்தரி கிண்டத்தக்க தக்க தின்னம் தக்குந்தரி கிண்டத்தக்க தித்தின்னம் நம் தித்தக்க தக்க தக்க ததிங்கிண்ணத்தோம் தக்க ததிங்கிண்ணத்தோம் தக்க ததிங்கிண்ணத்தோம் தத்தையா தையும் தத்தா தத்தையா தையும் தத்தா
Wow, what a mesmerizing performance. Thank you, Hamsa. Thank you very much. May God bless you and you do better. Right? Thank you very much. A poor thing, he has been wearing this dress since 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It is very difficult to be in that dress and wait for such a long time. Even with that, she gave such a wonderful performance. Wonderful. Give her a round of applause again. Now we have a, Mother Nature, and we have been talking about Mother Nature all the 3 days. And we have one Bhavagite by Monisha, Amma Ninna Yedeyolage. Yeah.
I'm Monisha from Maharani Lakshmi Ammani College. ಅಮ್ಮ ನಿನ್ನ ಎದೆಯಾಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಳಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕ ಮೀನು ಮಿಡುಕಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ನಾನು. ಅಮ್ಮ ನಿನ್ನ ಎದೆಯಾಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಳಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕ ಮೀನು ಮಿಡುಕಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ನಾನು. ಕಡಿಯಾಲೊಲ್ಲೆ ನೀ ಕರುಳ ಬಳ್ಳಿ ಉಲವೋಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ತಾಯೇ ಬಿಡದ ಭುವಿಯ ಮಾಯೆ. ಅಮ್ಮ ನಿನ್ನ ಎದೆಯಾಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಳಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕ ಮೀನು ಮಿಡುಕಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ನಾನು. ನಿನ್ನ ರಕ್ಷೆ ಗೂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಚ್ಚಗೆ ಅಡಗಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ದೋಡು ಹೊರಗೆ ನನ್ನ. ನಿನ್ನ ರಕ್ಷೆ ಗೂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಚ್ಚಗೆ ಅಡಗಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ದೋಡು ಹೊರಗೆ ನನ್ನ. ನೋಟ ಕಲಿವೆ ಒಳನೋಟ ಕಲಿವೆ ಓಟ ಕಲಿವೆ ಒಳನೋಟ ಕಲಿವೆ ನಾ ಕಲಿವೆ ಊರ್ಧ್ವ ಗಮನ. ಓ ಅಗಾಧ ಗಗನ ಓ ಅಗಾಧ ಗಗನ. ಅಮ್ಮ ನಿನ್ನ ಎದೆಯಾಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಳಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕ ಮೀನು ಮಿಡುಕಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ನಾನು. ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾರಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಸೆಳೆತ ಮೀರಿ ನಿರ್ಭರ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಗೆ ತಲುಪಿ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾಂಡವನ್ನೇ ಬೆದಕಿ. ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾರಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಸೆಳೆತ ಮೀರಿ ನಿರ್ಭರ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಗೆ ತಲುಪಿ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾಂಡವನ್ನೇ ಬೆದಕಿ. ಇಂಧನ ತೀರಲು ಬಂದೇ ಬರುವೇನು ಇಂಧನ ತೀರಲು ಬಂದೇ ಬರುವೇನು ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿನ್ನ ತೊಡೆಗೆ ಊರ್ಧ್ವ ಪ್ರೇಮದೆಡೆಗೆ ಊರ್ಧ್ವ ಪ್ರೇಮದೆಡೆಗೆ. ಅಮ್ಮ ನಿನ್ನ ಎದೆಯಾಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಳಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕ ಮೀನು ಮಿಡುಕಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ನಾನು. ಕಡಿಯಾಲೊಲ್ಲೆ ನೀ ಕರುಳ ಬಳ್ಳಿ ಉಲವೋಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ತಾಯೇ ಬಿಡದ ಭುವಿಯ ಮಾಯೆ. ಅಮ್ಮ ನಿನ್ನ ಎದೆಯಾಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಳಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕ ಮೀನು ಮಿಡುಕಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ನಾನು ಮಿಡುಕಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ನಾನು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Wow, that's mesmerizing. Actually, we have reminded of how we love our mother and how, we respect. Thank you very much. Now we have one dance performance by Karanana Chaitanya. A solo dance. I think it's a mix. Okay. Music on. Let's start the local dance. Okay, music.
Come on, boys, so let's start the local dance. All the Apu fans shuru maadi local dance. Shaktimanu, Chota Bheemu, ninna hage, same to same. Supermanu, Batmanu, neene namage, Matchmanu. Appa James Bondu, maga anna. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡು ಸೌಂಡು ಬಂದ ಕಾಜ್ನೂರ್ ಗಂಡು.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, we all love you, our star. One, two, three, four, five star, we all love you, our star. Bida bal habi, bal baadi bal habi, bal habida bal habi, bal 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 habi. Bida bal habi, bal baadi bal habi, bal habida bal habi, bal 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 habi.
ಹಲ್ವಾ ಈ ಬಲುಬ ಬಿದಾದೆ, ಈ ಬಲುಬ ಬಿದ ಹಲ್ವಾ ಈ ಬಲುಬ ಬಿದಾದೆ, ಏ ಬತ್ತಾದೆ ಹಲ್ವಾ ಈ ಬಲುಬ ಬಿದಾದೆ, ಈ ಬಲುಬ ಬಿದ ಹಲ್ವಾ ಈ ಬಲುಬ ಬಿದಾದೆ, ಏ ಬತ್ತಾದೆ.
Holy, holy, பக்கத்துல சிரிக்கும் ரங்கோலி, ஜாலி ஜாலி, பக்கத்துல மயங்குற டோலி.
ಗಾಲಿ ಗಾಲಿ ಮೊತ್ತத்துல ಅವನುಂದ ಗಾಲಿ, ಜಾಲಿ ಜಾಲಿ ಹಡಿಕೋಳಿ. ಹೂರಾರಾ ಹುಯ್ಯಾರಾರಾ ಹೂರಾರಾ ಹುಯ್ಯಾರಾರಾ ಹೂರಾರಾ ಹುಯ್ಯಾರಾರಾ ಹೂರಾರಾ
आया हूँ आज मैं, लेके जाऊंगा दिल तेरा, रोके कोई मुझे, टोके कोई मुझे, दूंगा उसे जहाँ से मिटा. मुकाला मुकाबला लैला, ओह लैला, मुकाबला सुभान अल्लाह लैला, ओह लैला.
Come on, boys, so let's start the local dance. All the Apu
Yeah, that was, as I said, I think I guessed it as a mix. Yes, it was a mix and a remix. Thank you very much, Chaitanya. Thank you very much. Now we have one heart. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about. Whether he's going to be an heartthrob or is he going to impress someone else? I don't know. We have Yadunandan. You know the beautiful song तुझ में रब दिखता है.
Thank you, sir.
हेलो. तू ही तो जन्नत मेरी, तू ही मेरा जुनून, तू ही तो मन्नत मेरी, तू ही रूह का सुकून, तू ही अखियों की ठंडक, तू ही दिल की है दस्तक, और कुछ ना जानूं बस इतना ही जानूं, तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं, तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं, सजदे सर झुकता है यारा मैं क्या करूं, तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं. कैसी है ये दूरी, कैसी मजबूरी, मैंने नजरों से तुझे छू लिया, ओहो कभी तेरी खुशबू, कभी तेरी बातें, बिन मांगे ये जहां पा लिया, तू ही दिल की है रौनक, तू ही जन्मों की दौलत, और कुछ ना जानूं, बस इतना ही जानूं, तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा, मैं क्या करूं, तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा, मैं क्या करूं, सजदे सर झुकता है यारा, मैं क्या करूं, तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा, मैं क्या करूं। रब ने बना दी जोड़ी है। थैंक यू।
Now I should ask him this question. Okay? Is she here or she is outside? This happened in the conference? Okay. Take it sportively. Yeah? I was just joking. Okay. Thank you, Yadunandan, for entertaining us. Now, Dhanya, we have a Parisara Gite related to environment. Dhanya? And now I was just checking on time. I think we are running short of time. I may have to cut down a few programs. Actually, I have 15 programs enlisted. It will take a longer time. I think most probably some of these mono acting and other songs, I think probably I may have to cut it down. Sorry guys, can't help because a lot of time went off in discussions. Anyway, that was more important. So just to take you off from your tiredness since morning, it's just to entertain you for a little time. Yeah.
ಸ್ವಚ್ಛ ಭಾರತದ ಸ್ವಚ್ಛ ಸಮಾಜದ ಕನಸನು ಬಿತ್ತಿದ ಗಾಂಧಿ, ಶುದ್ಧ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ಶುಭ್ರ ಯೋಜನೆಗೆ ನಾಂದಿಯ ಹಾಡಿದ ಪ್ರಧಾನಿ, ನಾಂದಿಯ ಹಾಡಿದ ಪ್ರಧಾನಿ. ದೇಶದ ಸ್ವಚ್ಛತೆ ದೇಹದ ಸಭ್ಯತೆ ನಮ್ಮದು ಆಗಿರಲಿ, ವಿಶಾಲ ಭಾರತ ಹಸಿರಲಿ ತುಂಬುವ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆಯು ನಮಗಿರಲಿ. ದೇಶದ ಸ್ವಚ್ಛತೆ ದೇಹದ ಸಭ್ಯತೆ ನಮ್ಮದು ಆಗಿರಲಿ, ವಿಶಾಲ ಭಾರತ ಹಸಿರಲಿ ತುಂಬುವ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆಯು ನಮಗಿರಲಿ. ಸ್ವಚ್ಛತೆ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಕು, ಕಸ ಎಸೆಯುವುದು ಸಾಕು, ಸತ್ಯವ ಹೇಳುತ್ತ ಸ್ವಚ್ಛತೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತ ನಡೆಯಲೇಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು. ಸ್ವಚ್ಛತೆ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಕು, ಸ್ವಚ್ಛತೆ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಕು. ಮನೆ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೀದಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಚ್ಛತೆ ಮೆರೆಯೋಣ, ರೋಗ ರುಜಿನಗಳ ತಾಣಗಳನ್ನು ಮಟ್ಟಸ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಸಮಾರಂಭದಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಲು ಬಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಚ್ಛತೆಯೇ ಸಂಗಾತಿ ಆಗಿರಲಿ, ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೂ ಇಂದು ನಮ್ಮದೇ ಅನುಭೂತಿ. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದನ್ನು ನೋಡು, ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದನ್ನು ಕೇಳು, ಜನರಲ್ಲಿ ಸದ್ಭಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಮಾತಾಡು. ಸ್ವಚ್ಛತೆ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಕು, ಸ್ವಚ್ಛತೆ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಕು. ನಮ್ಮಯ ಕಸವನ್ನು ಆರಿಸಿಕೊಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡುವ ವಿಂಗಡಣೆ, ಇಂತಹ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ವಿಷಯವ ತಿಳಿಸಲು ಮಾಡುವ ಸಂಘಟನೆ. ಕಸವನ್ನು ಆರಿಸಿ ಕಸವನ್ನು ಒಯ್ಯುವ ಮನುಜನು ನಮ್ಮವನು, ಭೇದ ಭಾವದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡದೆ ಅವನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿರಿ ದೇವರನು. ಹಿರಿಯರ ಮಾತಿದು ಸತ್ಯ, ನೆನಪಿರಲಿ ಇದು ನಿತ್ಯ. ಹಿರಿಯರ ಮಾತಿದು ಸತ್ಯ, ನೆನಪಿರಲಿ ಇದು ನಿತ್ಯ. ನಮ್ಮಿ ನಡೆಯಲಿ ತೋರುವ ಇಂದು ಸ್ವಚ್ಛತೆ ಅನವರತ. ಸ್ವಚ್ಛತೆ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಕು, ಸ್ವಚ್ಛತೆ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಕು, ಸ್ವಚ್ಛತೆ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಕು. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಈ 3 ದಿವಸದ ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ನ ಒಂದು ಸಾರಾಂಶವನ್ನು ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಹಾಡಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ನಿಮಗೆ, ಧನ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ನಿನ್ನ ಸಂಗಡಿಗರಿಗೆ. ನಾವು ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಫೋಕ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಕಾ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಪೂಜಾ. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎರಡೂ. See, actually Priyanka and Pooja, they are in NCC. They were supposed to have been selected for their Republic Day parade in Delhi, but due to other reasons they could not get a chance. So we thought, please come over the stage.
Thank you so much, sir and ma'am, for giving me this opportunity. So we have two folk songs that is merged together. La 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 la. Chalvaya chalvo tani tandana chinmaya rupe kola nakale, chinmaya rupe kola nakale. Chalvaya chalvo tani tandana chinmaya rupe kola nakale, chinmaya rupe kola nakale. ಬೆಟ್ಟದ ಮ್ಯಾಗಲ್ ಜಲ್ಲೆ ಬಿಡಿದ್ರು ಮೆಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಗಲ್ ಸೋರೆ ಬುರದೆಲೊಲ್ಲು ಕಿನ್ನರಿ ನುಡಿಸೋ ನ್ಯಾರಯ್ಯ. ಚಲ್ವಯ್ಯ ಚಲ್ವೋ ತಾನಿ ತಂದನ್ನ ಚಿನ್ಮಯ ರುಕೆ ಕೊರನಕ್ಕರೆ, ಚಿನ್ಮಯ ರುಕೆ ಕೊರನಕ್ಕರೆ. ಮುಂಜಾನೆದ್ದು ಕುಂಬಾರಣ್ಣ ಹಾಲು ಬಾರಿಂದಾನ ಹರಾರಿ ಮಣ್ಣ ತುಳಿದಾನ. ಒಂದೊಂದು ಕುಂಬಾರಣ್ಣ ಹಾಲು ಬಾರಿಂದಾನ ಹರಾರಿ ಮಣ್ಣ ತುಳಿದಾನ, ಹರಾರಿ ಮಣ್ಣ ತುಳಿದಾನ. ಹರಿ ಹರ್ಯಾರಿ ಮಣ್ಣ ತುಳಿದು ತಮಾಡ್ಯಾನ ನಾರ್ಯಾರು ಹೊರುವಂತ ಐರಾಣಿ, ನಾರ್ಯಾರು ಹೊರುವಂತ ಐರಾಣಿ. ಮುಂಜಾನೆದ್ದು ಕುಂಬಾರಣ್ಣ ಹಾಲು ಬಾರಿಂದಾನ ಹರಾರಿ ಮಣ್ಣ ತುಳಿದಾನ, ಹರಾರಿ ಮಣ್ಣ ತುಳಿದಾನ. ಹೊತ್ತರದ್ದು ಕುಂಬಾರಣ್ಣ ತುಪ್ಪ ಬಾನಿಂದಾನ ಗಟ್ಟಿಸಿ ಮಣ್ಣ ತುಳಿದಾನ, ಗಟ್ಟಿಸಿ ಮಣ್ಣ ತುಳಿದಾನ, ಗಟ್ಟಿಸಿ ಮಣ್ಣ ತುಳಿದು ತಮಡ್ಯಾನ. ಮಿಟ್ರೇರು ಹೊರುವಂತ ಐರಾಣಿ, ಮಿಟ್ರೇರು ಹೊರುವಂತ ಐರಾಣಿ. ಮುಂಜಾರೆದ್ದು ಕುಂಬಾರಣ್ಣ ಹಾರು ಬಾರಿಂದಾನ ಹರಾರಿ ಮಣ್ಣ ತುಳಿದಾನ, ಹರಾರಿ ಮಣ್ಣ ತುಳಿದಾನ, ಹರಾರಿ ಮಣ್ಣ ತುಳಿದಾನ. Thank you so much.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. Now I invite on stage Nikita. Nikita, you are there? Mano acting. Yeah, she's going to perform a mano acting in Hindi. Draupadi Shilharan.
So, a very good evening to one and all present here. I'm going to present my mono acting. It's okay, I'll be shouting, so. Okay, so it was at the last moment decided. So, I hope with no practice I will be able to impress you all. This is how it goes. नहीं, रुक जाओ, मत करो ऐसा मेरे साथ. क्या यहाँ पे बैठे किसी को भी मेरी दशा नहीं दिख रही? क्या किसी को भी मुझ पे दया नहीं आ रही? यहाँ ये दुशासन खड़ा खड़ा सबके सामने मुझे निर्वस्त्र कर रहे हैं. क्या कोई मेरे लिए आज नहीं उठेगा? क्या आप सब ऐसे ही मूक बन के बैठे रहेंगे? क्या मैं यूं ही यहाँ पे अपनी बेइज्जती देखती रहूंगी? क्या कोई नहीं आज मेरे लिए आने वाला? क्या ऐसे ही ये सब चलता रहेगा? पितामह भीष्म, आपने इन लोगों को इतनी अच्छी शिक्षा दी, कदम कदम पे उनका साथ दिया, तो आज आप क्यों मेरे लिए चुप है? क्यों आप मेरे लिए आवाज नहीं उठा रहे हैं? जब भी यहाँ पे कुछ गलत हुआ पे क्या हो रहा है? आपकी शिक्षा के साथ अन्याय हो रहा है। क्या आज भी आप चुप बैठेंगे? क्या कोई नहीं मेरे लिए बोलेगा? धृतराष्ट्र, आज आप यहाँ पे सबसे ज्यादा खुश नसीब हैं। इसलिए नहीं कि आप यहाँ के महाराज हैं, बल्कि इसलिए क्योंकि आप देख नहीं सकते। अगर आप देख सकते तो आप नहीं देख पाते कि आज आपके साथ आपकी इस बहू के साथ क्या हो रहा है। मैं आपकी बहू हूँ, क्या मैं आपकी बेटी समान नहीं? आप कैसे होते हुए देख सकते हैं मेरे साथ ये अन्याय? कैसे? क्या कोई आज नहीं मेरे लिए बोलेगा? इतनी सारे लोग हैं यहाँ पे, एक नारी का अपमान हो रहा है, क्या कोई आज मेरे लिए नहीं बोलेगा? नहीं नहीं, मत छुओ मुझे, दूर रहो मुझसे। कब तक हम नारियां ये सब सहती रहेंगी? किसी को तो आना पड़ेगा, या फिर मुझे खुद ही उठना पड़ेगा। नहीं भरोसा रहा मुझे किसी पे कि कोई अब मेरी मदद करने आएगा। जा रही हूं मैं अपने श्री कृष्ण के द्वार पे, अब वही आके मेरी मदद करेंगे। हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा।
So, one message which I want to give to everyone, it was not only about females, it's about everyone. It's about your individuality. When no one is coming for you, stand for yourself. That day, they never respected the girl over there. Today, many of us, not of us, maybe we will be changed after this conference. Many people in the world are not respecting the nature. Respect it. They never respected it. They all died. We know the reason why they died, how they died. We don't want our future to be like that. Respect the mother nature. Respect her. And I think after all these 3 days, we will surely do that. I don't need to expect you all. I know we all will do that. I would like to thank IISC team for these 3 marvelous days. Also my zoology department, which were full of motivation, inspiration, and aspiration. And thank you.
Thank you very much, Nikita. I think when she was doing this, I was reminded of how the lakes of Bangalore and everywhere in Karnataka must be crying the same way, asking for Bhishma Pita. TVR sir, okay. Sir has gone out. Probably, yeah, the lakes also might be crying like that. Anyway, now I invite Sanvi on stage to come over. She has a beautiful song to sing for us.
मैं जान ये वार दूं, हर जीत भी हार दूं, कीमत हो कोई मुझे बेइंतहा प्यार दूं, सारी हदें मेरी अब मैंने तोड़ दी, देकर मुझे पता आवारगी बन गए, हाँ हंसी बन गए, हाँ नमी बन गए, तुम मेरे आसमां मेरी ज़मीं बन गए। Thank you.
Thank you, Sanvi, for that beautiful song. I think you did only half of it. You have got the other half for someone else. Okay, now I invite Suvarna. Yeah, for her mono acting. Suvarna is there? Kittura Rani Channama. Yeah. Mic pick up. Collar mic for her.
ನಮಸ್ತೆ ರಾಣಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್. ಚೆನ್ನಮ್ಮ, ವಿಷಯವೇನೆಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿ. ನೀವು ನಮಗೆ ಕಪ್ಪ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೀರಿ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲವೇ, ನೀವು ಏಕೆ ಇನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಒಂದು ಕಪ್ಪವನ್ನು ಕೊಡಲಿಲ್ಲ? ಕಪ್ಪ ಕೊಡಬೇಕೆ? ಕಪ್ಪ ನೀವೇನು ಕಿತ್ತೂರನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿದವರೇ, ಬೆಳೆಸಿದವರೇ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಿತ್ತೂರಿನ ಸುಖ ದುಃಖಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗಿಯಾದವರೇ? ನಿಮಗೇಕೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಕಪ್ಪ? ಕಡಲಾಚೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದ ನಿಮಗೆ ನೆಲೆ ನಿಲ್ಲಲು ಸ್ಥಳ ಕೊಟ್ಟವರು ನಾವು. ಸ್ಥಳ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ತಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಕಪ್ಪ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕೆ? ಇದು ಎಂದಿಗೂ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವೇನು ಕಿತ್ತೂರನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಾತ ಮುತ್ತಾತಂದಿರು ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಬೆಳೆಸಿದ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕನ್ನಡಿಗರ ಆಸ್ತಿ. ಹೀಗಿರುವಾಗ ನಿಮಗೇಕೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಕಪ್ಪ? ರಾಣಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್, ನೀವು ಕಪ್ಪವನ್ನು ಕೊಡುತ್ತೀರಿ ಎಂದು ನಮಗೆ ಮೊದಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಈಗ ಕೊಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳುವುದು ಸರಿಯಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ನ್ಯಾಯವೂ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಶತಶತಮಾನಗಳಿಂದ ಬದುಕುಳಿದ, ಸ್ವಾತಂತ್ರ್ಯದಿಂದ ಬದುಕುಳಿದ ನಾಡು ನಮ್ಮದು. ಅಂಥದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಪ್ಪ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೇವೆ? ಇದು ಎಂದಿಗೂ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ರಾಣಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್, ನೀವು ಹೀಗೆ ಹೇಳುವುದು ತಪ್ಪು. ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಜಾಗ್ರತೆಯಿಂದ ಇರಲು ಜಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಜಾಗವೇ ನಮ್ಮದೆಂದು ಬಬ್ಬೆ ಹಾಕುವ ಅಬ್ಬೆಪಾರಿಗಳು ನೀವು. ನಿಮ್ಮಂತಹವರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಜಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಅದು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ತಪ್ಪಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ರಾಣಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದಂತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಗ ಶಿವಲಿಂಗ ರುದ್ರಸರ್ಜನು ನಮಗೆ ಒಪ್ಪಂದದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಪ್ಪವನ್ನು ಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲವೇ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲವೇ? ಮೋಸದ ಒಪ್ಪಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಕಿತ್ತೂರು ಎಂದಿಗೂ ಬೆಲೆ ಕೊಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ನೀವು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕ ಶಾಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವಿರಿ. ಏನೇ ಆಗಲಿ, ಈ ಕಿತ್ತೂರು ಕನ್ನಡಿಗರ ಆಸ್ತಿ. ಹೀಗಿರುವಾಗ ನಾವು ಏನು ಶಾಸ್ತಿ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದು? ಇಂತಹ ಕನ್ನಡಿಗರ ನಾಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಿ ಬೆಳೆದ ಸಂಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ರಾಯಣ್ಣನಂತಹ ವೀರರು ಇರುವಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಕನ್ನಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರೇ ಕಾವಲುಗಾರರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಧನ್ಯ. ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡಿಗರು, ಕನ್ನಡಿಗರ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ನಾವು ಎಂದಿಗೂ ಮರೆಯೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಬೇಕು. ಐ ಇನ್ವೈಟ್ 2 of them, ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡಿನ ಕಣ್ಮಣಿಗಳು. ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಹೊರಟ್ರ? ಹಾಂ, ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ. Now it's going to be a dance performance. Okay, song ready?
ಶ್ರೀಗಂಧದ ಮರ ನೀ ಕುಡಿಯುವ ನೀರ್ ಕಾವೇರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೂ ಇರು, ಎಂತಾದರೂ ಇರು, ಎಂದೆಂದಿಗೂ ನೀ ಕನ್ನಡವಾಗಿರು. ಕನ್ನಡ ಗೋವಿಂದವೋ ಮುದ್ದಿನ ಕರು, ಕನ್ನಡತನ ಬಂದಿದ್ದರೆ ನೀ ನಮಗೆ ಕಲ್ಪತರು. ಹೇ ಬಾರಿಸು ಕನ್ನಡ ಡಿಂಡಿಮವ, ಓ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹೃದಯ ಶಿವ. ಬಾರಿಸು ಕನ್ನಡ ಡಿಂಡಿಮವ, ಓ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ
ಆಡುವರನು ಕೂಡಿಸಿ ಒಲಿಸು ಹೊಟ್ಟೆಯ ಕಿಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಕಣ್ಣೀರ್ ಸುರಿಸು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬಾಳುವ ತೆರದಲ್ಲಿ ಹರಸು ಕನ್ನಡ ಕನ್ನಡ ಆ ಸವಿ ಕನ್ನಡ 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 ಆ ಸವಿ ಕನ್ನಡ
ಕನ್ನಡವೆನೆ ಕುಣಿದಾಡುವುದೆನ್ನದೆ ಕನ್ನಡವೆನೆ ಕಿವಿ ನಿಮಿರುವುದು
ಕನ್ನಡ ಎದೆ ಕುಣಿದಾಡುವುದೆಂದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಎದೆ ಕಿವಿ ನಿಮಿರುವುದು 1 2 3 4
ಕನ್ನಡ ಎನೆ ಕುಣಿದಾಡುವುದೆನ್ನೆದೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಎನೆ ಕಿವಿ ನಿಮಿರುವುದು ಕಾಮದ ಹುಲ್ಲನ್ನು ಕಾಣುವ ಕವಿಯೊಳು ಬೆಕ್ಕನೆ ಮನ ಮೈ ಮರೆಯುವುದು
ಬಾರಿಸು ಕನ್ನಡ ಡಿಂಡಿಮವ ಓ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹೃದಯ ಶಿರ 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 ಬಾರಿಸು ಕನ್ನಡ ಡಿಂಡಿಮವ ಓ
ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೂ ಇರು ಎಂತಾದರೂ ಇರು ಎಂದೆಂದಿಗೂ ನೀ ಕನ್ನಡವಾಗಿರು ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೂ ಇರು ಎಂತಾದರೂ ಇರು ಎಂದೆಂದಿಗೂ ನೀ ಕನ್ನಡವಾಗಿರು
Thank you very much. Now we have a full band performance from Vidyaniketan School. This band is Vidyaniketan School's band. A live performance. Anybody else who wants to showcase your talent? I have 2 more slots left. Yeah, you please come and talk to me. Come over here. Any magic? Can someone do some magic?
Hello.
Hello.
So, good evening everyone. Here we are from Vidyaniketan, Ullal. So before we start, we'd like to thank Johnny sir and NTR sir for giving us this opportunity, and also Gayatri ma'am and our teachers for encouraging us and bringing us the instrument and arranging all of this for us. So, TVR sir, I'm sorry, I'm extremely sorry. My heartful, sincere apologies, guys. So, this is a set of 3 songs that we are performing. I hope you'd like it. So, presenting you Deja Vu from Vidyaniketan.
कहते हैं खुदा ने इस जहां में सभी के लिए किसी ना किसी को है बनाया, हर किसी के लिए तेरा मिलना है उस रब का इशारा, मानो मुझको बनाया तेरे जैसे ही किसी के लिए। कहते हैं खुदा ने इस हमें सभी के लिए किसी ना किसी को है बनाया, हर किसी के लिए तेरा मिलना है उस रब का इशारा, मानो मुझको बनाया तेरे जैसे ही किसी के लिए। कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता, कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता, क्यों है ये कैसे है ये तू बता, कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता। ये सफर है फिर क्या फिक्र है, जीने की वजह है यही मरना किसी के लिए। कहते हैं खुदा ने इस जहां में सभी किसी ना किसी को है बनाया, है किसी के लिए। हाँ हाँ
Oh, angels sent from up above, you know you make my world light up. When I was down, when I was hurt, you came to lift me up. Life is a drink and love's a drug. Oh no, I think I must be miles up. When I was a river dried up, we came to rain a flood. So drink from me when I was so thirsty, pour on a symphony. Now I just can't get enough. Put your wings on me when I was so heavy, pour on a symphony. When I'm low, 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 ah, oh ah, oh ah. Got a feeling drunk and high, so high, so high. Oh ah, oh ah, oh ah. Got a feeling drunk and high, so high, so high. Kill it. तलवारों पे सरवार दिए, अंगारों में जिस्म जलाया है, तब जाके कहीं हमने सर पे ये केसरी रंग सजाया है। तेरे पास ही मैं आ रहा हूँ, अपनी बाहें खोल दे, जोर से मुझको गले लगा ले, मुझको फिर वो प्यार दे। ओ तू ही जिंदगी है, तू ही मेरी मोहब्बत है, तेरे ही पैरों में जन्नत है, तू ही दिल तू जान, अम्मा माँ तुझे सलाम, माँ तुझे सलाम, अम्मा तुझे सलाम, हो माँ तुझे सलाम। वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम। बिट निल्सಬೇಡ. वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे वंदे। थैंक यू ऑल.
I think Vishnu needs a big round of applause. He played very well. Beautiful. Keep it up. Yeah, yeah. Now I invite on stage Vartika Avasthi. She is a blogger. Actually, she has a lot of poems on her blog. And one she is going to correlate with the conference, maybe probably referring to Mother Earth. Yeah.
Can I get a caller mic? I can't.
Caller mic. Caller mic.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's on. I can hold it. Yeah, yeah.
Good evening, everyone. So the title, I used to write poem. I started writing poem when I was 4 years old. So my journey was pretty upside down, and this is a poem, The Verge, the title, and somehow I want to relate it to Mother Earth. It goes like, let me breathe before I meet the last one. Let my heart beat up and down before it end up in a straight line. Let the colors burst around me as a sparkle of fragrance before at end I met the darkness of pitch black. Let the music flow at all different bases before it end up into a beep. Let me feel the warmth of each bond I am connected into before my soul free this body and enter into a new world. At the verge of this end, let me go with a spark of smile than uncounted tears in eyes, and pray that this soul rest in peace. This will be something if we don't protect our mother nature earth, and at end we'll have to leave it with a smile, and we have to cry a lot if we didn't start from today protecting our nature. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a good one. Now I invite Raksha. A song you have already given, it's a dance performance. She's going to perform a dance. Yeah, it's a mix. Good.
ತಾರ ತಿಗಡಿ ಪಾತಾಳ್ ಗರಡಿ ತಳಕು ಬಳಕು ಬೆಳ್ಳಂ ಬೆಳಕು ಲಕಲಕ ಲಕಲಕ ಲೋಕ ನಮ್ದು ಮಾಯ ಬಜಾರು ಬಣ್ಣದ ಬಾಳು ಬೆಂಡೆ ಮಾತು ನೀರಿನ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದೋಣಿ ತೂತು ಸುಳ್ಳಿನ ಸಂತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸತ್ಯ ಡುಮ್ಕಿ ಡಮರು ಭಗವಂತಂಗೆ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಕರೆದು ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಹೇಳೋಣ ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದ ನಾವೇ ದೇವರಾಗಿ ಬಿಡೋಣ ಯಾವುದು ಹೆಂಗಾನ ಹಾಳಾಗೋಗ್ಲಿ ಕಾಸು ಮಾಡೋಣ
మడిలో ఒడిలో బడిలో గుడిలో నీ తలపేసేసి వదన గదిలో మదిలో ఎదలో సొదలో నీవే కదా గజగమన మడిలో ఒడిలో బడిలో గుడిలో నీ తలపేసేసి వదన గదిలో మదిలో ఎదలో సొదలో నీవే కదా గజగమన ఆశగా నీకు పూజలే చేయ ఆలకించింది నాగమకం ప్రవరలో ప్రణవ మంత్రమే చూసి పులకరించింది నీ సుముఖం
So smooth like the car I ride. Even your best party planner couldn't catch this vibe. Big boss and I make a hater stay on their job. And I be on these girls' necks like the back of they bobs. Houston's finest in the room with bouncers. Make them all get ratchet in they suits and blouses. I remember writing flows in my room in college. Now I need global entry to the shows I'm rocking. Smooth like cocoa butter, my drip more than a puddle. They know that I'm the wave. Take over every summer. They must be giving Stevie if they ever had to wonder. Cause every beat I get on get turned into Hubba Bubba.
Thank you, Raksha. Now I invite Nidhi to come over to the stage and she is going to sing a song for us.
Hello everyone, I'm Nidhi, and this performance, my friends forcibly gave my name. So, yeah. So I don't know what to sing, and one of my friend who sang Hasi Ban Gaye, I'm singing the same thing. Don't mind, please. मैं जाने वार दूँ, हर जीत पे हार दूँ, कीमत हो कोई तुझे बेइंतहा प्यार दूँ, सारी हदें मेरी अब मैंने तोड़ दी, देख मुझे बता आवारगी बन गए, हाँ हाँ क्या खूब रब ने किया, बिन मांगे इतना दिया, वरना है मिलता कहा हम काफिरों को खुदा, हसूरतें अब मेरी तुमसे है जा मिली, तुम दुआ अब मेरी आखिरी बन गए, Thank you.
Thank you. Now we have this Shanti mantra. ಇದರ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಾಂತಿ ಮಂತ್ರ ಹಾಡೋರು? Yeah, please come over to the stage.
पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ॐ शन्नो मित्रः शं वरुणः शन्नो भवत्वर्यमा शन्न इन्द्रो बृहस्पतिः शन्नो विष्णुरुक्रमः नमो ब्रह्मणे नमस्ते वायु त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मासि त्वामेव प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्म वदिष्यामि ऋतं वदिष्यामि सत्यं वदिष्यामि तन्मामवतु तद्वक्तारमवतु अवतु माम् अवतु वक्तारम् ॐ सहनाववतु सहनौ भुनक्तु सह वीर्यं करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै ॐ भद्रं कर्णेभिः शृणुयाम देवाः भद्रं पश्येमाक्षभिर्यजत्राः स्थिरैरङ्गैस्तुष्टुवांसस्तनूभिः व्यशेम देवहितं यदायुः स्वस्ति न इन्द्रो वृद्धश्रवाः स्वस्ति न पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्ताक्ष्रो अरिष्टनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्ददातु ॐ असतो मां सद्गमय तमसो मां ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्माम् अमृतङ्गमय ॐ सर्वे स्वस्तिर्भवतु सर्वे शान्तिर्भवतु सर्वे पूर्णं भवतु सर्वे मङ्गलं भवतु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः धन्यवादः
Thank you very much. Now we'll do a small exercise, one very small exercise. Okay. Rain, we'll invite rain to come. Shall we? Keep your hands free. Keep your hands free. Hands free. Keep your mobiles down. Keep your mobiles down. Okay, see we are all very good at clapping, right? Okay? So what we need to do is hold your hands free and do like this. Energy in both the hands, right? Okay. Now, okay, fine, good. I'll show my fingers. Okay, you need. Okay. Do it again. Do it again. Samarth wants to take a photograph. Okay. Actually this is a sign by, sign language. Those who know sign language, it's a sign for the deaf and dumb to clap. That is how they clap their hands. Okay. I am sure we are not that. Okay, put your hand down. Okay. You need to keep your hands together. I show my finger one. So with one finger you have to clap on the other hand. Right? Two. Yeah. Yesterday we did it there. Wait. Huh? Yeah, that's why. All have not done. That's why. We will show TVRAMACHANDRA how rain falls in Bangalore. Okay? Okay. Here in the auditorium right now. We need not go out. Boys, sit down for a minute. Quick. Okay, let's start. Yeah, thank you. ಮಳೆ ಬಿದ್ದಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಸ್ನ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ. ವಿಲ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸ್ನ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ and we'll come back for valedictory. It will hardly take see till the afternoon. As soon as I would take the mic and say we are going to break, everybody is ready with the bag and you leave the chair. Now I say we'll break for snacks. You're saying, sir. Okay, shall we serve the snacks here itself? No. See, we have been talking about parisara samrakshane, conservation, right? Waste management, all these things we have spoken for 3 days. So now we'll take a very short break. Quick, we'll come back. Okay? Don't want? Okay, you want to finish it off and then go for snacks? Okay. Okay then. Yeah, those of you who want to have snacks can go out, have your snacks and a little maybe milk or coffee or anything, whatever you like. Sweets is, yeah. Sweets and mixture. Wow. Yeah. It will be a short break of 15 minutes, that's all. Okay. Yeah, quick. Let's be quick because it's already late. We are
ಹಾಂ ಅದೇ ದೀಪ ಹಚ್ಚಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. Okay, you want to continue to talk or you want me to start the next session? Huh? Next session. Then I want silence in the room. Will you? Okay. Well, good evening to everyone. Still people are coming. Okay, I think everyone has come, looks like that. Shall we start? Okay, now any scientific discussion when it happens, conference or symposium, one of the important thing is the recommendation. We all have to, whatever the recommendation that is drafted by the committee, if you all agree, it will go to the ministry. If you don't agree, it will go to my table. Okay? So the decision is yours because all of you are there. So I have drafted some of the things. Okay? So shall I start reading out? Okay. Now you all know that there were 68 presentations were there. I will not give too much of numbers. Okay? Don't worry. And there are a lot of school students and college student presentations were there. I will skip that. Okay, then how the children came through the workshops and orientation program. The students took part in this event. This is to send to the ministry to tell them what we have done. Okay. Then important thing is the announcement of Sahyadri Ecologist Award. Had this award not there, hall would have been only 2 rows full. Okay. Now lot of people are eagerly waiting for it. Now let us take up the recommendation. First recommendation, to incorporate in NEP that students when they attend the symposiums, they will maintain the decorum. You have to say yes or no. How? Okay. Okay. Now, the Lake 2022, we talked about Lake 2020, we talked about Aganashni estuary. We wanted it to be Ramsar site. There are some bureaucratic the slowdown in the process. We are asking the government to speed up the process. Do you agree or disagree? Voice is not enough. I gave you sugar thinking that I will get a voice, everyone will. Okay. Then notify panchayats that are ecologically sensitive as per section 5(1) of Environmental Protection Act. Okay. Then need an appropriate economic metrics. We need to have a grass ecosystem product because the current GDP, gross domestic product, as I said, it's a gross distorted product. We need to change that. Okay, that is the next recommendation. Okay, then documenting diversity at decentralized level. Yesterday Professor Subhash Chandan talked about it. We say that the Lake 2022 forum reaffirms the proven capacity of the student community in documenting vital ecosystems, associated plant and animal diversity, especially at a time when the nation is faced with the challenges pertaining to documentation of its biodiversity and associated traditional knowledge as is mandatory under the Biodiversity Act. What it means is the Biodiversity Act says that it should happen at all villages, but it has not happened. Okay, we are saying that we will deploy the student power as we did for this symposium. Uttara Kannada district children demonstrated how they can document the biodiversity at panchayat level. What do you think? Is a good idea, a bad idea? Okay, then I think I went back, looks like that, okay. Then the other one is development of the hydrocentric approach towards development. The forum recommends adoption of a sacrosanct attitude towards water bodies of all kinds and their catchments by disallowing any intrusive developmental project, the portending negative impacts on the water bodies, the considered holistically along with their associated ecosystem. That means, in the name of drinking water project, people are pushing this, many of the river diversion. We are saying that should not happen. If you want to do it, tell us properly, then have the camouflaging that as a drinking water project, okay. Then the next is a good governance. Considering the importance of the Western Ghats, there is a need to constitute the Western Ghat Task Force in every peninsular Indian state to facilitate good governance practices for natural resources and prioritizing conservation and sustainable use of water resources and biodiversity, complementing the efforts of the State Biodiversity Board. The Karnataka had the distinction of having a good Western Ghat Task Force. Myself and Professor Kumar Swamy were members, and Ananta Ashisa, we did lot of things. Now today, the Biodiversity Board chairman is a political appointee, and the member secretary, all the bureaucrats who don't do the proper job, they are put in the Biodiversity Board as the punishment exercise. The current Biodiversity Board member secretary, when we send the information about the lake symposium to the Biodiversity, some of the members of the Biodiversity Board came, met me, and they said, why don't you send a proposal for the financial assistance? Then we sent that proposal. Then the member secretary, she said that I don't like scientists, I will not give 1 paisa for the. Then somebody told me that she has made a. I said I am not asking for her personal money. If she has mistaken, let her. This is the kind of bureaucrats we have in the country. The same person. In fact, Biodiversity Board at one point of time, they wanted to arrest me. Okay, when we are doing some project in Uttara Kannada district, the carrying capacity, we had done the study on the tiger reserve. At that time, tiger reserve, you cannot do the studies unless there are some restriction. The member secretary at that time thought that I have done the study, I have just entered the tiger reserve without any permission. He said, I will take action. I said, you issue me a letter, then I will tell you what is the thing. Then he issued me a letter saying that if you don't respond within 1 week, we will take a stern action against you. What I did is, we had an invitation from the forest department to study the grasslands in the tiger reserve. I had submitted a report to the forest department, and in the good intention I submitted that report to the Biodiversity Board. This fellow mistook that. He didn't even have the courtesy to read the preamble in that report. Then I just sent the letter of the forest department saying that on invitation we have done this study. If you want to arrest a person who has been invited, you please do it, I said. Then the next meeting when I went, he didn't have a courage to talk to me. See, this is the kind of the attitude the scientists are being treated in this country by the bureaucrats. Bureaucrats have the colonial mindset. We need to remove that. Okay. In fact, I talked to them also in the similar tone. That's one of the unfortunate thing. Then we need to have the lake conservation with the multidisciplinary experts. Today we have the Karnataka State Tank Development Authority, but dominated by the civil engineers. I think Johnny Biosphere has got the attention, so I have lost the attention. Okay. So, okay, then we talked about sacred groves and Mirastaka swamp. We are insisting that government should give at least the biodiversity heritage site tax so that some conservation will happen. Do you agree or disagree? Yes, Okay. Then smart village, Adarsha Grama. We said that program, that is a novel program, but somehow none of the politicians took it in a right spirit. So we are saying that please do that. Okay. Then the coast, we said instead of having the shielding with the stones, you have the ecological approach which is economical, so that we don't have to spend a lot of money. At the same time, the protection from the cyclone and the storms will happen. So this is the cost effective approach. Do you agree or disagree? You all agree, as long as your parents are not civil engineers. Agreed, no? Okay. Then another thing we are saying is climate resilient crops and food. We said that we need to switch over to the millets as well as pulses, considering the water scarcity in the country and the climate change that is happening in the region throughout the advantage of pulses, as I have been telling you, is that we will have the vitamins, then we will have the better digestion, better brain power. That today, since because of the too much of use of mobile, most of the people have lost the brain power. At least eating pulses might make them better. Okay, so that's what this one. And we say that of course Government of India has things, they have come up with a thing saying that 2023 is going to be the millet year of millets. So not only declaring that, I think they should also incentivize the farmers who grow the millet, because that crop will not have the problem because of the changes in climate. Okay. And another thing is human animal conflict will not happen. Do you think that's a wise decision? Switching over to millets and pulses? So you all do that? From tomorrow stop eating this rice and all, pizza, rice and all those things. Huh? Okay, you want to eat rice, you can eat rice. Okay. Then the other thing is regulate plastics and microplastics. Okay, yesterday I read out this, what I had drafted. This is based on Professor E.V. Ramaswamy's presentation. Regulate plastic at source, considering the health and environmental hazard associated with the microplastic. Then the other thing I am keen is the ban on plastic microbeads, which is the subset of microplastic that is need to amend the Water Act of 1974, prohibiting the manufacture, packaging and distribution of cosmetics containing the plastic microbeads. These microbeads are getting into our food chain, creating the health issues. So, okay, do you agree? Then our Professor Kumar Swamy's suggestion, stop manipulation in the forest cover assessment. If there is a plantation, show that as plantation, don't put it under the forest. That's what I have written in that. So do you agree with that? Yes, okay. Then minimum forest cover for enhancing GDP. Okay, this is how I have to tell the government. Then only forest cover gets into maintain a minimum of 33% native forest cover in each village or a ward to enhance the infiltration of precipitation, which would aid in mitigating the groundwater scarcity. Now, lot of parts of the country is facing the groundwater scarcity. We are hoping that situation we can improve by having the forest cover, which I demonstrated through our case study in the first day. Okay. Okay. We also talked about the protecting the native, the fragile ecosystems, considering the services. That is what I have been talking about, the ecosystem services. This is another point. And finally, if you all agree to this point, it will get into the government, and we hope that government will do something, because always Professor Kumar Swamy says government is dumb and deaf and blind. So we will make them to open their eyes, listen to us. That is where the youth have to assert. When you assert, no government can be deaf, dumb or blind. We need to make that. Okay. And another 2 points are there: making the bureaucrats accountable for the degradation of natural resources, and phosphorus. The next phase of that phosphorus. Now we have the norms as far as the BS norms on the regulating the thing. To see that happens in the field, that is another session which myself and Dr. Almitra Patel are working on that. I will incorporate that. Okay. So these are the recommendation. So if you all agree, then we are moving to the concluding session. Just now I saw Cincy and Sulabha entering the room. So that means everything is ready, certificate is ready. So The program schedule, can you give, one of you? Okay, now this session would be chaired by the Dr. Anandi Subramanian, Madam. Yeah, wherever you want. See, I always say that we have freedom to think, freedom to implement, so no problem. So then we will have the Maharani Ammani College principal is here. No? I was told she will be here. Okay. Okay, Professor Aruna. Johnny Biosphere. So maybe for Johnny Biosphere, that stool you have to give. You can remove the chair and put the stool so that Johnny Biosphere can sit with the. Okay. Then Professor Kumar Swami. And Sri Vidya, very busy person. Okay, so do you want to listen to our chief guest and all?
ಅನಿಸಿಕೆಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
Okay, now what we have done is we have taken your suggestion. Okay, all of us will speak. Okay, correct, no? Okay, now but I will reverse the process. Okay, what I will do is will start the response from the audience first about the conference. Okay, one teacher, one student, school student, one college student, one degree student, like that. Some 2-3 we will have. So maybe we will start with the teacher. Yes sir, you wanted to speak. ಮೈಕ್ ಕೈಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಭವ್ಯ ಪ್ರಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ 3 ದಿನದ ಈ ಒಂದು ಲೇಕ್ ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಕವನದ ಸಾಲುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಣಿಸಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಉಣಬಡಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಜ್ಞಾತ ಸಂಭೂತ ವಿಜ್ಞಾನಿಗಳ ಒಡನಾಟದ ಲೇಕ್ 2022ರ ಕಲರವದಲ್ಲಿ ಜ್ಞಾತ ಸಂಭೂತ ವಿಜ್ಞಾನಿಗಳ ಒಡನಾಟದ ಲೇಕ್ 2022ರ ಕಲರವದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಜಿಗಿದು ತೋರಿಸಿದರು ತೆರೆತರನ PPTಯ ಪುಟದಲ್ಲಿ. ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಜಿಗಿದು ತೋರಿಸಿದರು ತೆರೆತರನ PPTಯ ಪುಟದಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಾನಾಡಿ ಹಕ್ಕಿಗಳಂತೆ ಅಂದ ಚಂದದ ಪಾತರಗಿತ್ತಿಯಂತೆ, ಬಾನಾಡಿ ಹಕ್ಕಿಗಳಂತೆ ಅಂದ ಚಂದದ ಪಾತರಗಿತ್ತಿಯಂತೆ, ತರುಲತೆಗಳಂತೆ ಜೀವ ಜಂತುಗಳಂತೆ ಹೀಗೆ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಎಣೆಯೇ ಇಲ್ಲದಂತೆ, ತರುಲತೆಗಳಂತೆ ಜೀವ ಜಂತುಗಳಂತೆ ಹೀಗೆ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಎಣೆಯೇ ಇಲ್ಲದಂತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿನ ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿಯ ಪಕ್ವಾನ್ನವಂತೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯನ್ನೇ ಮರೆಸಿತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿನ ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿಯ ಪಕ್ವಾನ್ನವಂತೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯನ್ನೇ ಮರೆಸಿತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿನ ಆತಿಥ್ಯವಂತೂ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಭವ್ಯ ನಿದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಮಲಗಿಸಿತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿನ ಆತಿಥ್ಯವಂತೂ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಭವ್ಯ ನಿದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಮಲಗಿಸಿತ್ತು. ತ್ರೇತಾಯುಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಭರತ ಖಂಡವ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಸಿದ ಆ ನಮ್ಮ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ, ತ್ರೇತಾಯುಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಭರತ ಖಂಡವ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಸಿದ ಆ ನಮ್ಮ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ, ತ್ರೈಲೋಕ್ಯದ ಈ ಭವ್ಯ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಲೇಕ್ 2022 ಮುನ್ನಡೆಸಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಶ್ರೀ TVRAMACHANDRA. ತ್ರೈಲೋಕ್ಯದ ಈ ಭವ್ಯ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಲೇಕ್ 2022 ಮುನ್ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಪಾದರಸದ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ. ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕಿದೆ ದುಡಿದ ಇಡೀ ತಂಡೋಪತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನವ. ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕಿದೆ ದುಡಿದ ಇಡೀ ತಂಡೋಪತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನವ. ನೀಡಲೇಬೇಕಿದೆ ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೂವಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಇದು ಮನಪೂರ್ವಕ ಕರತಾಡನದ ನಮನವ. ನೀಡಲೇಬೇಕಿದೆ ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೂವಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಇದು ಮನಪೂರ್ವಕ ಕರತಾಡನದ ನಮನವ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದ.
Okay, thank you. Okay, one student, school student. Yes, come. Who want to speak should get up and come fast. Madam Netravati, please come.
A warm good evening to one and all present here. The Lake Symposium, which was an event held for 3 days, would have been very difficult for some and very good for some. For me, it went on well. I had challenging times.
Difficult for me and
no, difficult. It was quite good for me and it went on well, but I too had some challenging times. Before Lake Symposium, when I heard there was a competition about it, I was truly excited. This competition gave me the opportunity to learn something more which I hadn't had the information about. So I take this as a blessing. This competition also allowed me to meet other people of my same age. It helped me explore the outside world. It gave me a right exposure at such a young age. I feel truly delighted to be at IISC at such a young age. So I feel this is a very good opportunity. I thank you for everyone who has supported me. The Lake Symposium, the lake we had chosen, I'm sure it will get rejuvenated by everyone. Everyone gonna join hand, especially my group. I thank my group mates over there. At last but not the least, I thank the IISC. Our event went on very well. Thank you guys. I'm sure I'll be back after 2 years. Thank you.
okay, next undergraduate category. Madam, you have to come here. Because they all want to listen to you. So that's where I.
Hi, I'm Astha Shetty. IISC has always been this dream institute that everybody wants to get into. I'm actually really grateful that I got an opportunity to be here. Everybody knows about the environmental changes and the climate change, but nobody really focuses on the issues because the numbers, we get so lost in it that we forget that it's an actual reality. And when we saw that there are people who are actually actively working towards making it better, it gave us hope, because we often think that the problem is so big and vast, there's probably no solution. But we should remember that there are a group of people who are actively trying to help and make the world a better place. So I'm actually really grateful for this opportunity. And these 3 days, I have learned a lot of things, met a lot of people, and I'm so glad that we all got this opportunity to learn. Thank you.
Okay. Next, PG category. Slowly. You give it there only. Let us.
Hi, my name is Vartika Avasthi, and thanks to TVR sir, he invited me to for such a wonderful experience in Lake Conference. And firstly, my parents were very scared because I am coming back from Kanpur and it's my first visit, such a long journey. So everything happened well, and for a few of the sessions I really got goosebumps, like what is actually happening, because that much also we didn't study. And seeing the situation of lakes, I really want to do some of my PhD research on that. And some of my definitions about forestry is like, I did my masters in forestry, and what I thought like forest for first, it was like more of economic value. Now I see forest in a different view. So it was a life-changing experience and more of a research value which added to me. And I hopefully hope that from this day forward, I will do best to change the situation which is here in India. So thank you everyone.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, so research scholars category. There are no research scholars. Research scholar didn't participate. Okay, you remove that award category. Okay, no problem. One more announcement. Research scholars, anyone is here? Huh? Yeah, please come. Huh? Oh, they were talking among themselves, but what is making them to come here? Oh, I am standing here. Okay.
Good evening, everybody. It's indeed a great opportunity for all of us to come and learn so many things, so many new aspects about not only about lakes, it's about forest, about the management, and what are the difficulties, what are the problems we are creating, how we can manage. It's really a wonderful experience. Not only me being a faculty and also a research scholar, it's for everyone, students and the common people. Everyone, we learned so much and we are very happy. We want to come back again with more experience, and we want to do something more, and definitely this 3-day experience is it's a dream come true. I had been to IISC 25 years ago. I wanted to join here as a PhD. Unfortunately, life changed. I don't know. I take it as a positive aspect. I have come here after 25 years and I'm doing here. And really, I'm so happy. It's my father's dream. And I want to be here and I presented. I hope my research work is appreciated by so many people. And definitely, I would love to do so many work for the betterment of human life and nature. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you.
So much.
Thank you. So after Thanksgiving, what is there? We can wind up the session, no? Okay. Is there anything? Okay. Sulabha, that's a list you have to give me, no? Huh? It's in my pocket. Where is my pocket? Huh? Yeah, my pocket has mic only. Oh, something is there, okay. When did you push it to my pocket? Okay. Hey, this is something else, question paper. It runs into 2 pages. Okay, yeah, something is written here. Okay, I will, which category I should call? Students, okay. All are students. Huh. Any student, no? Okay. Okay, I will do that, okay? I will not call anybody's name. I will call their project. You have to think about it, okay? Trees of KK High School. Huh? So they had a problem. Okay. Okay. So they have come. Okay. Okay, I request madam to give the, yeah, please. 8th standard kids, okay? No, they will come here. You can be, they will come here so that.
This you take. Then
Okay.
yes.
You are in the which class? Ninth. But then why you are put in the? You are sure? I think there is some mismatch, no class. They say they are in ninth, but you have put it on. Huh? Poster. Okay. Okay. Then Hemashri and Yashaswini. You are from Vidyanjali? Yeah, please. This category you please give. Okay. Okay, the next is Toad Metamorphosis. Shreya Belavadi, Nandini Singh and Das. They are there, they are coming. Okay, okay, all the best. Okay. Okay, we'll move to the next category. Thank you, madam. So, Madam Netravati will do this. You want to say something before you give? Okay. Edunandan, Gauri Kishore, Kotubagi and Vishnu Chaitanya. Oh, this is a talented team, yes. Huh. Come. Okay. Okay. Next is waste mismanagement. Aditya Joyce and Amog Shastri. So the next person is 1000 years copper. Samhit. Okay, you can retain the thing. Okay, we have kept it. Certificate you won't get, okay? Is that okay? You people got it, no? Okay. I just, okay, don't worry. Yes, madam, please. We have. Okay, next. Okay, next, which category I have left out? Okay, Madam Kamala will give that, okay? So, Dhruva Skanda, Nishchal Ji, Nishant Honavar. Huh? Sorry, Arun. No, my mind was thinking what I should say.
Yeah, she will come and take the tray. Surika will come and take.
Okay, next is, I don't know, Mauna Singh, Mauna Shankar. Air quality in classrooms, okay? Okay, let's move to the next category. Anushka, Dhanushri. Yeah, all three of you come. GIS in ecosystem management. Okay, thank you. Yes, madam, thank you. So now let's move to, yes, madam Srividya. Okay, next category, plastic. Ninenapa? Ba. Shaurya Reddy and Jagrati. Okay. Now the next lake water analysis, Kundalhalli Lake. Meenakshi, Shruti and Varchini.
Unfortunately, Meenakshi was not able to come.
Then I will keep it, na? Okay, don't worry. You can give it to her, huh? See, you are all so lucky. From a very busy person, you have got.
Thank you so much. Heroes, you are not leaving me.
Okay. No, I should tell everybody you are busy now. Okay. Next is Susmita and Spurti Gowda. Madam, you are there? Okay. Okay, now I'll move to the rural category. Thank you, madam. So, Sir Kumar Swami will give these prizes. Spurti Sunil Achari and Swami Visheshwarya Maha. ಬೇಗ ಬರಬೇಕು. Okay, all the best. Okay. Okay, next. Dhanya Ganapati Nayak and Dhanushree Santosh Mogera. Oi. Bama, mele ba. Mele ba. Okay, next rural category, Pratham M. Gowda. Okay, next. Okay, all the best. Okay. Okay, next is, I can't read the title of the project. It says ice cream diversity in Anandavana. Sir, ನೀವೇನೆ you got ice cream now. Don't eat up that. Okay, next is Disha Patel, Varshini Patel and Prithvi. Okay, all the best. Okay, now next is butterflies of Ideal Campus. Monica, oh, you are getting up. Sir? Come up. Okay, all the best. Okay, sir, now you can sit. Okay, next is the Sahyadri Young Ecologist Seniors category. Okay, so Aishwarya H, she is not here. She did online presentation. The next is Anindita Dasgupta. She has left. Johnny Biosphere. Okay, next PG category. Actually, I missed one student, okay, 8th standard. One student I have missed now. Shall I announce 8th standard? Okay, Tulika. No, she had accepted actually. Okay. Next is Prasanna BM. Okay, I think I must have done a mistake, Prasanna. Okay, next is Manaswini BN, organic farming and their products, practices and perception. Yours too? No, this is PG. It's okay, you give the shield and bag, later she will collect it, okay? Okay, next Sahyadri Young Ecologist is okay, Chandigarh Beta, Samar Singh. You have to tell the guest house that we are late, okay? Just inform the thing. Dr. Sarah, can you inform the main guest house? I forgot to tell them. Okay, next is Ananya SS and Monisha, Bio-Waste Processing. Okay. Okay. All the best, okay? Okay, next Rupa Patil, water quality of Sankey Lake. Okay, Johnny Biosphere, thank you. Okay. So we'll request Madam Anandi Subramanian to do the next this one. Garishma, assessment of diversity of stingless bees. Grishma, okay. Purna Pragna, faunal diversity, Ishwar Mangla. Okay. So next is Abhishek, expert system for managing biodiversity. So Abhishek and Manjunath successfully did that online. So we didn't face any crisis. The credit goes to these two youngsters. Then our Shiva is there next. AI based prudent management. Hey, give a big hand to the Shiva. Okay, next is Manjunath D, Western Ghat Biodiversity Spatial Information System. Yeah. Next is Shrikant Naik, the poster. Shrikant. Yeah. Ethno. So yeah, come. Now I go to the teachers category, Sahyadri Shikshaka. Can you guess who is the teacher who would have won the prize today? Huh? I am not getting it. Nominees are. Huh? They guessed. Okay, Mr. Bhatt. ಬೇಗಪ್ಪ ಅವನು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. Sir, it's okay. Thank you. Next is any guess? You want still nominees? Only there are 4 teachers did the presentation. Okay. Mahadev. See, the father and son both got the award. Huh? Okay, next is. Yes, sir. No, it's okay. So, butterflies. It's not here. It's not there. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay. There's one more poster, this one. Carbon sequestration potential of wetland. Kaushik. Okay, there are some more surprises. You know this, whatever the prizes, one second madam, I'll call you again, okay. So, the prize, you know, we are given the memento as well as there is the coupon is there, okay. You can buy the book or anything like that, okay. Don't buy some plastic thing and remember Lake Symposium, okay. And that is given by, you know, Vidyaniketan Public School, okay. Okay, from the last 4-5 years, we have a award in the name of Srimati Bhanumati and Dr. Parameshwaran research grant. The person who has donated this money has requested me not to reveal the name, okay. So, I will try to not to do that, but if it happens, that person. Okay, now the awardees are. What happened? Okay. Awardees are 8th standard kid Tulika Mandal. I request. Okay. She is promoted now. Okay. Next is Paras Nege. Tulika, there is a cash in that, okay? Be careful. Okay, next is, I don't know, Germans have won the prize. Cincy V. Okay, next is Asulaba KS. Okay, Vishnu Mukri. Huh? Okay. Shrikant Nayak. Gayatri Nayak. Okay. Well, this award is donated by none other than Sri Vidya. Okay. Yes, madam. Thank you. Okay. You know, when you conduct this kind of events, you know, a lot of people help us. Okay. It's not a one-man show, and it is not one organization. In fact, the prizes and all those things were shared by the schools. So Vidya Niketan, Vagdevi came forward. Then similarly Bangalore Blaze. Okay, then another surprise thing happened was in the name of Harish. She only came up with she, without even checking with me, she has transferred money to our account. What I thought was that the best way is to give that money to Adami Chetana. So I am visiting Adami Chetana and hand over the money. You know, all of us have taken the food and we have all enjoyed the food. Of course, we had transferred the money earlier. Maharani Ammani College has done that. Then I felt that let us remember Harish Bhatt, because there is a free meal for the children, you know, midday meal scheme is there. And also, if you go to Adami Chetana, every day, you know, the auto fellows and all those, about 1000 or 500 fellows come and have the free lunch. So that's where I felt that when we had food here, let us also make them also have the food, okay? So that is what is the thing. I am sure everyone will agree with that. Now it's the time to listen to the chief guest, the few words, okay?
Thank you, Dr. Ramachandra. It's a great feeling to be back. I think I came for the 2018 Lake Symposium in Moodbadri, and this is something different.
This is something different, yes.
This is electric, you know, it has been amazing here for 3 days. I didn't expect this, and I would like to know, the amount of work these people have put in. I think they deserve a huge applause. The the back end amount of work required to contact the schools, to get all these students on board, to train them, to skill them in how to do the presentations and guide them, and then to get all different scientists, experts on board. It's very difficult to get everybody on board like this. And what a panel discussion we had today, both of them, media and the one on the session which we had. Amazing thing. And I would like to know from you, what are you going to take back from this? One single thing, what are you going to take back? Just one point I want. Anybody? What are you going to take back from this conference? One singular thing. No?
Yeah, she is there.
Yeah.
It's working.
The cumulative impact. Yeah, that is what the main thing is. We have all understood from this conference that it is the human being which is causing all the problems, right? Have you got that point? So who's responsible for the solution then? So that's what you take back, that you are the solution. Don't expect other people to do it. Don't say that they are doing it or they are doing it, it's fine. You are responsible. And you be the change maker in your locality. Okay, that's what you take back. From today onwards, it's your responsibility towards the earth, not anybody else's. Take that responsibility. And work with passion. Did you see Dr. Almitra Patel? Did you see the passion with which she is talking at this age? I got tears in my eyes. I met her when I was in the ministry, and she was, of course, better that time. I was very shocked to see her like this. But I was amazed at her, the way she thinks about the earth and what we need to do even now. She's full of it. She doesn't think of anything else. So that passion is that is required to drive you. So without that, nothing will work. So what you take back today is, one, it's your responsibility, nobody else's, and work with passion. That passion will carry you through. Whatever you do, don't forget that. Just remember the icons you met today, and you saw the discussion, you heard everybody. Take that back with you and let it lead your life. And I think I'd like to again thank you for this amazing conference that you've organized, and to all your team members. I think this is something that none of us will ever forget. Thank you so much.
Thank you. People on the dais have to speak at least one sentence. You have to permit that, okay? Okay. I will start with. No, there is a small this. Okay.
Yes, I will not take much time. So I will just say that please love the nature, and if you are loving the nature, then you will become a part of nature. That's it. That is the only word I will tell. Love the nature, and nature will also give back the same thing to you. Thank you all.
Okay, now it is Dr. Aruna's.
Yeah, so actually, as Anandi ma'am said, it was the 3 electrifying days we had. We never expected that we'll have so much to take with us, and all the students have already said, when are we going to attend the next Lake Symposium? So I'm so happy with the students' participation, and so thank you so much, sir, for allowing us to come in such a big number. I think they were a little, indisciplined in the beginning, but now they are.
Not indisciplined.
But I see the future of our nation in their hands.
Correct.
So because they have a lot of messages which they have taken, and I can also understand the pain behind the scientists' efforts in making all the citizens sensitize about our nature. Thank you so much for your efforts, sir. And we would like to also ensure that we'll be joining hands with IISC and with your team anytime, sir. Thank you so much.
See, nature is always chaotic. We try to maintain the balance. That's what we did. Okay. Yes, madam.
I am not as much, as experienced as all these dignitaries, but the journey has not started overnight. I recollect my school days where we used to attend such kind of, not in this scale, but we used to attend environmental programs, even nature camps. I think that continued in colleges, and maybe somewhere they have made those kind of activities have made an impact on us. That's why I am sure all these people would have been the same in the schools and colleges, otherwise they can't be here. So I can see that so many such future hopes are sitting here. So all the best to all of you. Thank you.
Future is yours and you are the solution. Thank you.
Yeah, be the change makers. Thank you.
Well, now is the last leg of our program. I have to acknowledge the support of my team members. So let's do it better. So are you ready? Okay, they need some time. So anyone wants to speak in that 1 minute or 2 minutes?
I think I'll also like to highlight
Yeah.
all your team members. I found that despite all this, they've worked so hard throughout, and they all had a smile on their face.
Yes, that is true.
That was amazing.
That's true.
Really.
Yeah. I was thinking whether you are gone home.
No, sir.
Okay.
Just 1 minute. 1998, we were a part of the Lake Symposium. Only one school, that was our school. We started with Lake, Vartur Lake. You remember that person was going on discussing and sir stopped. We worked on that lake and we could rejuvenate. Not, we did only the little bit of work, but the lake is getting rejuvenated after 24 years. So whomever has worked on the lake, keep doing it. One fine day, your lake also will get rejuvenated.
Okay. Okay, thank you. That's a strong message. Yes. Raghu? ಬನ್ನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿ. ಮಕ್ಕಳೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾನು ಖಾನ್ ಸರ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿರೋದು ಮಾತು ನೆನೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ನಾನು ಭಾಷಣ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಖಾನ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು, ಒಂದು ದಾರಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ ದೇವರೇ ದಾರಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತ. ಈ ಲೇ ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸಿಗೆ ದೇವರೇ ದಾರಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ. ಹೇಳಿ 2 ಮಾತು ನಾನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Anyone else? You want to say something? You are raising your hand like this. Oh, Manoj, you want to say something? Come. I have to still the item comes. Okay. Fast man. Well, yesterday was his birthday. You know, we gave a memento to both the couple, okay? It happened accidentally, but somehow that...
Thank you so much, sir, for giving me this opportunity. I have worked with you earlier in 2016-17 and Harish sir was there. Hope I could have worked with him longer, but I'll remember him, and I remember him for long because that's a long thing which I have in connection with him. And I came here because this was something which was with me that I had to contribute here, and this time I came and I'll be coming again and again. Hope to see you, sir, there in Chhattisgarh.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Chandan, come.
Good evening, all. So I was just telling Manjunath how we were associated, and TVR sir sent mail saying that lake will be held in IISC Bangalore somewhere in September, I believe. The very next day I went to my HOD. I put leave for 3 days. And my HOD was surprised. Why are you putting so soon? I said, sir, last moment if I come 2-3 days before, you will definitely not grant me leave. So I am putting the leave right away. So please give me permission to attend the lay conference. So we have taken so much from IISC just in 1 year, 2014-15. I think throughout my lifetime, even if I come to all lay conferences, it won't be enough to give back what I have taken from IISC and TVR Sir's lab. I am always grateful to you. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Durga, come. You are thinking why I have not called you, no? Because he is the only man has the... I stopped it, okay.
I don't know what to say. I think my lips are sealed, and it's a lot of emotion. And yes, we had a knowledge extravaganza for the last 3 days, and it was like a roller coaster. We went on listening to a lot of new things, and of course I'd say that I'm taking a lot of things from you youngsters, and probably it would benefit me in a long run, because I might push these ideas to our students over there. Mostly my association with IISc is for a decade. So these are the golden days where I was associated with sir, and I remember the very first day where sir holded my hand and brought me to department CES. So from that day, sir has been a guardian to me. Whenever it is crisis, he will tell Durga, you just sit and do your work, and it automatically gets managed. So he will be at the forefront to manage crisis. However, when it is the time for the rewards, he'll say, Durga, can you go and get the reward, and he'll be silent. So that is truly a signature of a mentor and a leader. And of course, you know, and my personal experience is sir has given me each and every bit of exposure, taking me to field, taking me to the Western Ghats, making me work in an environment which I initially felt very uncomfortable with, but later on I realized the value of nature and environment, and I myself was very much propelled to work on those environments. And following that, sir also gave me an exposure to the media. Whenever he used to visit those, the decision makers, you can say the table on bureaucracy, I used to be there and I used to witness. And it is not easy for a person to really execute things at all the levels. And it might not be, it will not be enough. I'm not getting adjectives. Sir is, I say that I'm referring to whatever Bhatt sir said. My mom and I personally think that if you want to see Avatar, is right in front of you. So it was Ramachandra there, and here is Ramachandra sir over here. And truly, we say Ramachandra Maryada Purushottam, so it's the most ethical person ever. And here stands our sir, who is also true in terms of all regards. So if you say 36 on 36 is the gunas of sir, which actually matches with Prabhu Sri Ramachandra. And I'm highly indebted to sir for giving me my goal, my long-term vision in life, and of course a beautiful family whom I will ever be associated with till the last breath in my life. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, thank you. Okay, now is the time to acknowledge the support of the team members who have been working. It was a journey, it was not that easy, but we did it. Every week, some school or the other, we have been going, conducting the orientation program, workshops, and then come home late in the night. It was so difficult for this one, and some of the youngsters, they could withstand that pressure. In fact, even when we went to the Marhani Ammani college also, we could come out of the college only at 8:30 or 9. That is the thing. Dr. Sara also was there. So now one of you will give, no? I'll call this one, okay? So, Okay, now it's the time. One of you bring it so that, yeah, madam will give. Yeah, you come here. You give it to madam. She'll decide to whom to give. Okay, Bharat. Okay, next Vinay. Okay, the Sinsi. Okay, Asulaba.
That time I took madams.
Okay. Okay, now I think memento only now. Bag all of them have got. Okay. So, Abhishek. Next, Manjunath. Okay, Prasanna. Okay, Tulika. She won't go out on it. Okay, then Paras. Dr. Sara, bag and bag also. Okay. Where is our Ravi Shankar? Ravi Shankar Mishra. One time. No, that's over. Huh? Ravi Shankar, yes. Yeah, give him a bag and. Yaru? Okay. Vinay Kumar Kaushik, no? Then Vishnu, Shrikant and Gayatri. Vishnu, Shrikant, Gayatri. These people conducted Uttara Kannada workshops, okay? So. Vinay, come. What are you thinking? Come fast. Kaushik, where is Kaushik? He will come. Huh? Okay. Okay. Shrikant is there. Huh? Yeah. You can take back later, okay? Yeah, you send Shrikant, okay? Bharat, did I leave out anybody? Samar? You got memento? No. Okay. Huh? Huh? Who? Okay. Okay. So one more bag and memento. Yeah, that's what. No, 1 second, madam. Where is Mrs. Harish Bhatt? Okay. No, Mrs. Bhatt, she was there actually. She'll come. Don't rush like that. There is a purpose with each action, okay? Come, Hamsa. Riju. Yeah, please. Come. Next symposium, this ceiling will go. Huh? Which class you are in? You tell, madam. Riju. Okay, one more is there. Okay, Nagaratna Ramachandra. She was chairing the session, no? Bharat, is a memento? No, what I have given you can.
Now I propose we will give a standing ovation to TV Ramachandra.
Okay, they all have to come here. Okay, come here. So, okay. No, that's okay. Okay, you can come here so that group photo can happen together. So, you all can. What you do is, madam, you all say it, they will stand beside you. Okay? That is better. Okay? And one chair you give it, that chair. Another chair you give it. Yeah, you all come back, okay? You bring 3, 4 you bring. Oh, a signature. That's. No, that's 2 minutes. Okay, they are. Okay, come. That will take some time. You all can stand here. Huh? We'll take your photograph. Huh? Okay. Thank you. Sudarshan. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ Okay. Yeah, I'll stand here. Come. That's all, no? Okay. I think we are blocking them, okay? You come this side so that you will get the complete view of everybody. No. Let us. Okay, thank you. Okay, All the best, okay? Okay. Okay, now everybody's purpose is met, okay? ಇದು ತೆಗಿಬೇಕಾ ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಹಿಂಗ Okay, the participants who require certificate, go to the counter and collect it. Okay. That one bag you take, back, and that memento is there, no? That other, the other memento is there, no? He had in the box. No? Yeah. Richu, where is Karthik? Come. Karthik. Sir, Karthik. When you said Karthik, I was thinking the other this one, because we had given at that time. So, okay. Children, you want photograph, you come and stand. That's the thing. If you are waiting for that, fast. Okay, all the best. Okay, thank you. Namaskar. Fast.
Already set race?
Please.
They are tired.
Please. Sit or stand? I will cover them. Set race, children?
Please.
Race. ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದೇನಪ್ಪ
Got it?
Only left, three left in the front.
That no, don't worry. You have 3 here, no? You give that. Or madam kottilla back.
In the room only 3 were there. I brought all.
That's okay. Huh? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Bag and
conservation of those things in Northeast. There's also a project. Maybe we have to check with people. Go and have food. You have taken all your
Block your date on Jan 28. Started. Chanagiri, TVR sir is coming. With his team, officially will come and invite you. From school.
Sir, my phone.
Long date, officially no invitation is all the way.
Very nice. So did you have an IP with that? You have got a patent on that? So the first step is to incubate it. If you just be in touch with sir might guide you better. You have to preserve your IP. You have publicly revealed it here. It's okay, nobody will snatch it from you. But had it been some company person, they would have made something similar and would have published in their name. You have to be careful. Please be in touch. There is a authentic way of applying for IP where you get it incubated for some time. Let's say you need a 6 months incubation. That means you are the first person who has claimed so and so. Until you file the patent, it is safeguarded by a body, and that allows you to do more R&D within that 6 months. But you have to find an incubator for that. And of course, if you talk to sir, he will guide you that we have an IISC incubator here. And you can have it, do some more R&D, work on some of these flux, thermodynamic flux aspects and all, get it very much concrete, and you can have a couple of claims, not only one claims, claim number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's say design claim is there, conduction convection claim is there, utility claim is there, your electricity savings. So there you have 4 claims outright here. Okay. The process of filing, right? You could do it with an organization, you could do it yourself, but it would be costlier for you. So, but then of course sir will guide you on those things. First you need to file, then it will be